Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? It is Friday. April 18th. Oh my god. I don't know why that hit me all of a sudden. Oh, how's everybody doing this day? How's everybody doing this afternoon, today, this end of the week, the terminal? Welcome to the database, Sota Techiro. Welcome in. How you doing this evening, afternoon, whatever? Listen, time of day, it's all relative, you know? Oh, Wild Sota appears. Yes, welcome in. How's it going? Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna be talking about. I don't know what I'm gonna be talking about, but we're gonna be just chit-chatting for a bit here before we get back into South of Midnight. I can be better. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Get Korean barbecue for lunch. Oh, dude, that is good. Your car won't start? Oh no, is it like, do you know if it's the battery? That's always the first thing that I check when my car won't start, is like if a light got left on or something like that. Working in Animus. Animus? Like, as in like actually, well, I don't know what that means. That just sounds like Assassin's Creed. They've poisoned my brain. They've mind poisoned me. Unless you mean animus, like anime. Man, well, sorry to hear that, you guys. My yesterday, I kind of just like chilled out. Caught up on a bunch of shows. Animu. Yeah, exactly. It is Assassin's Creed. Okay. That makes sense. Then. One of these days I'll get back to Shadows because I was actually enjoying it. I just have been enjoying Kazan more. I'm gonna tell you, it was a real struggle today to figure out whether I wanted to play South of Midnight again or get back into Kazan, because we're right at the end game of Kazan and like I want to finish it. It's so good, but also I don't want to stop playing South of Midnight. Like I want to keep it up. Yeah, I don't know. So we just went with South of Midnight. Your ankle won't give me a break. Oh boy, that is relatable. I have very intensely fucked up ankles from years and years of soccer and racquetball and handball. That's the one. It's not the battery. It's got a loose wire or a starter problem. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. I am useless when it comes to cars. Me at 4 a.m. setting up, debugging Animus. Oh, incredible. Yeah, I was catching up on watching Survivor. Still a good season of Survivor. I don't think there's any Survivor fans in the house right now, but I'm just gonna tell you, it's been good. It's been a good season. Good cast. Big fan. And then I watched something else that I can't remember. Yeah, also been watching the Dimension 20. To give you an image, imagine your ankle in a 90-degree angle. Yes, correct. Isn't that sort of the default? Like the standing angle? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean by a 90-degree angle? Whenever I've gone to a doctor and they've like checked out my ankles, they're like, relax your ankles. And I go, I can't. That's literally as relaxed as they get. And they're like, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, turning 90 degrees. I see what you mean. The other 90 degrees. Oof. I see. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. No, mine are just like super inflexible and locked. And when I do a squat every day, it's like it's like, so you can hear it all the way across the house. It's crazy. Oh man. That's not the worst. Oh, ruh-roh. Continue. That's a lot of problems for a bouncing ball. That's crazy. I won't say it's bad, but I have a worse ankle because I've sprained it twice. Yes, that is basically the problem that I have as well, Opt, is that I have repeatedly twisted, rolled, and sprained it over the years playing racket sports and soccer. And yeah, it's like severely tissue damaged in the area now. It's super hard. It's not flexing. The flexing isn't flexing. Oh, also, you know, listen, appropriately for the conversation about our bodies failing us, I did add a new reward literally 1 minute before stream because I remembered that I wanted to do it and then didn't. So I was late, but that, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to keep to a perfect schedule around here. You know what I mean? You were playing soccer with your buddies? Oh, yep. I am very familiar with exactly that kind of thing. Is your whole body weight is going one direction and then your foot or ankle like either gets trapped or locked.
Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say, boomer.
Also volume test. How was the volume on that? You're a computer repair technician? Okay, sick. What a legend. An IT guru. Listen, you're in the right place then. While I'm not officially an IT person, I did have to take a lot of IT calls for our small software company dealing with printers and networking problems, which I wish so you have my sympathies. I know enough about hardware to get myself in trouble. See also my thing about having a graphics card propped up with corkboard. Know enough just to be dangerous. You know what I mean? Hello, Kirby. How's it going? Ooh, man, today was not. Hopefully, I think they've mostly got it out of their way, so it probably shouldn't be too interrupting during stream. But I noticed obviously the neighbors are replacing their roof, and so I got to wake up and listen to about 2 hours of hammering constantly and occasionally saws and or other power tools, which I think between the filters on my mic and also just that they've stopped doing it as much will probably not be audible, but yeah, exactly. Evidenced by the graphics card. Exactly. Yeah. See, that's right. I studied IT up to certification. Good for you. That's boy, you know, I respect it. I feel like IT people get shit on a lot by people that don't know what they're talking about, which is really frustrating. And or have to deal with some of the most like wild ass people with what they've done with their computers. Yeah, that's every time I think of that one clip where the guy slid down the roof yelling Miguel, I don't know that one. Also, in the VTubing side of news, I may have secured my artist. It's not officially inked down at the moment, but I am talking to an artist and they are hopefully penciling me in. So I basically have to get a full quote, and you know, then we'll be good. We'll be Gucci. What? Who is this? Whomst? Okay. I hate it when you just get a random friend request from somebody on Discord and you don't know who it is, because it's almost always a bot. It's almost always a bot. Sometimes having the skill is useful for repairs one own setup. That's true. That's true too. Yeah, that's true. I know, like I said, I know enough to be dangerous. I actually had forgotten how much I loved the side panel for the case that I have until I was putting the new graphics card in, because I was so used to the old style computer cases where Like you have to unscrew it on the back, and then you have to do this weird, like sort of slide and then pull and pull away type of deal. Just sort of the standard way to do it. And this one is actually almost a 90 degrees. I like Souls games, right? I should try playing Frog Souls. What's Frog Souls, Nietzsche? What's Frog Souls? I haven't heard of that. I keep getting follows on Twitter asking me to get their package deals for VTubers. Oh yeah, no, they're all bots. I guarantee you. If anybody is cold calling you on Twitter, especially if the first thing that they say is, hey, can I talk to you about something? Or hey, can I ask you a question? And that's it. It's all bots. It's always bots all the time. Every single time. You'll start learning to spot all of their, like, the ways that they talk and the ways that their profiles look. It's bots all the way down. Joke's on them. I scam them to follow my Twitch. Yeah, right. You should just try selling them assets. It's just like, sometimes that's the funniest thing to do with scammers is to just try and out-idiot them and be like, you're like, oh, are you a VTuber? Would you like to buy my services? No, would you like to buy my services? Oh, you'd like to buy my services? Thank you. Here's my PayPal. But yeah, this computer case is send them cursed pictures. Yeah, that's a good one too. This computer case, the screws are on like the wide side of the case, and they're really easy thumb screws to do. And then once you do them, it actually just tilts away from the case, and there's like a lip on the bottom, but you basically just pull it and tilt it downwards like you're opening a door, and you don't have to do that awkward thing where you like slide it on tracks. It's so much better. It's literally the easiest case I've ever worked with, which is great. Autobahn them. Autobahn. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start selling them fruits. Okay, but now I gotta look up this. What is this Frog Souls? What is this? Frog Souls. Wait. Is this a 3D, like, is this like an FPS? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? It's not a simple gameplay with high challenge and replayability. Huh. Okay. It's on itch.io. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Op, do you have any games that you know that you're gonna play? I know that we were talking about Spirit Island, which is a lot. It's a lot. It's fun, but it's a lot, boy. Oh my god. Spirit Island arrives on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Opt here was telling me that our one of the board game companies that has had some pretty decent games is going out of business basically because of the tariffs, because obviously board games manufacture in China for obvious reasons. I'm honestly, yeah, 5 people is a weird number. It's true. A lot of board games only go up to 4 or require a lot more. Yeah, greater than games. How much to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What do you mean? Are you trying to bribe me into playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure on stream? Is that what you mean? I don't even think that it would be fun to watch me play it. I feel like I would just be like, I don't know. Maybe that's just a misconception on my part. It would? Why? You want to see me cuss out Hello Kitty? Be like playing Animal Crossing and being like, this fucking raccoon. Yes. I don't know, man. I think the Sanrio people would come after me. Pay back your debts. Hot take, 512 kbs minimum internet speed is too slow for 2025. Yeah, it is. That's not a hot take. That's okay if you're in like the most remote ass desert and there's literally no one around you for 40 miles then like it is what it is. Take what you can get, I guess. Suck it up. But 512 kbs is insane. Fair usage policy caps to that speed make it unusable. Yeah, no, totally agreed. That's not usable for the modern internet infrastructure in any way, shape, or form. That's crazy talk. That's wild. Yeah, Iron Mouse would like to speak to you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe that's how I can get her attention. She'll just get a clip of some random VTuber cussing out Hello Kitty, and then she'll just come over to my house and, you know, personally remove me from the gene pool. You're urban, but you got that speed? Brother, that's crazy. That's crazy. I have very respectable internet speed, but I always wish it was higher. Not that I really need it to be higher, but like sometimes it's really just when I'm downloading games that I wish it was higher. Speed run to the bad ending. There's multiple endings to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Also, speaking of multiple endings, I've been watching a lot of Nimi Nightmare. Getting folded by Iron Mouse. Oh, listen, is that a bad ending or I don't know. That might be a good ending. Yeah, I would love to get folded by Iron Mouse. Mume Sora, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I see you were playing Infinity Nikki. Welcome in. I'm Grybach, Digital Vampire, and we are just chit-chatting about all sorts of things randomly before we get into South of Midnight for the second time. So we'll be sort of in the middle of the game. I have symmetric 300 megabit. Yeah. And feel like a boomer for not springing for gigabit. But I really don't think it would make a difference in my life. Yeah, that's, for me, it's like the price for a year, or like the first year price for gigabit is like decent, but then it kind of ratchets up and I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's annoying. And yeah, so I also have 300, which is like fine. Can't wait to see the Miku movie. Oh, I forgot that was actually happening. That's crazy. Hi there. Who is Bellet? Who is Bellet? We're gonna say Bellet. Welcome in. My username is pronoun, or is pronouns. Oh, pronounced who is Bellix. Okay, Bellix. Got it. Nailed it. I could have just been slower to read chat and you would have explained it for me. Is that what you're telling me? To just slow down. Also, hi, Phoebe Van Ostveen, or Phoebe. My English is so bad. No, it's fine. No worries. Oh my God, we're already undressing me? That's crazy. I can't believe you've done this. No, English is bad? Correct. Yeah, that's the right answer. English is just a language that got formed by a bunch of other languages mugging each other in an alleyway. You need entertainment? Okay. Boomer. Yeah. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Nimi Nightmare playing Elden Ring, and it's been very funny. Because, you know, she's very cute, and it's very funny watching her go through the stages of, I thought this game was going to be hard, and I guess it is hard, but it's not hard just to be hard. It's actually just really good. And I'm like, yes, queen, sound off. Sound off. Watching somebody fall in love with Elden Ring and get very proficient with it is so satisfying as a Souls veteran. Speaking of network speeds, I learned PS5 is my only device plugged into my network on a 1000 Ethernet cable. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really paid attention, to be perfectly honest. I just, every once in a while, I just get new Ethernet cords for various reasons. Probably should pay attention to that, but... yeah, man. Yeah. It's funny because I was commenting to the wife that I've actually been watching Nimi Nightmare a lot more since she's gone indie than when she was corpo. And I don't know exactly the reason for it. I mean, part of the reason is obviously that she's playing Elden Ring, and I love watching people play Elden Ring. But I think part of it's probably just that, like, once they're out of the corpo ecosystem, they are freer to do and say whatever they want, whenever they want. Oh, shit. Whoop. Excuse me. There we go. Yes, welcome. We're back. Hold on. I didn't clear off her. Her baka. Is this gonna work? No, it's not. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can get rid of that.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. That's right. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do it that way. You're a woman. I do have this toggle to do girl bach, and you know, people like to have fun with that. I mean, I like looking at it. I like looking at it, but what you saw before is my standard form. This is only a temporary transformation. Oh shit! Bellix has the pot friend. Wait, is that a global emote? Wait, pot friend global. Well, listen. You at least know what the pot friend is, so like you got that going for you. It's global. Okay, well, listen. It shows how much I know. But anybody who knows to use that, it means you're in the right place, because we love our Jar Son here. We love the Jar Son. Would go to jail. I'm new in Twitch. Oh, well, you know what? Welcome to Twitch then. Welcome to Twitch then. Are you more of a YouTuber? Is that how you found me? I'm always curious how people find this channel. Like if it's through YouTube or if it's through, like, well, shorts are on YouTube, but like shorts or TikTok or whatever. Or did you just join Twitch and you just happened to find my channel? We're experimenting with seeing what works the most. Yes. Yes, all of those, all of the above. Found you on YouTube. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The YouTube is finally working. My God. Oh my God. I need to record some more stuff. I also got in touch with my editor and confirmed that we can put out at least 2 shorts a week on YouTube Shorts, provided that I continue giving him enough, because I think that he's very funny, and it's very helpful to get yourself a funny editor. You also found me on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is that finding people on Twitch is actually a lot more rare unless you get directly rated into somebody. And so, like, you need the platforms that have better algorithms. And so I've been trying to do things on YouTube to help expand that reach, you know? Was it YouTube Shorts or was it some of the reaction videos? This model do be cute as fuck though. Holy shit. Ah, Markamoo, a Markiplier. Huh? What's that bouncing ball? Oh, you bounce out for a little bit and all of a sudden there's a lot more bouncy things on screen on stream. Then we snowballed here. That's the goal. That's the goal. This is a redeem. It's probably new since the last time you were here. I've had it for, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks now. Yep, this is the girl bach redeem. You get 10 minutes of the girl bach.
Ooh.
Ooh woo. Also, this redeem covers up the, you know, the assets. I actually did pin it to them pretty good, though, so they actually, like, wiggle with them, which is pretty funny. Also, like, low-key, kind of reminds me of Ari. Having the, like, I don't know, the purple hair and yellow eyes, and then, like, all the flames. Wow. You're also on the live on YouTube? What a baller. I do read both chats, but at the moment, only one chat shows up on stream, which is Twitch chat, because of technical reasons. Oh, also, speaking of former corpos who have gone indie, Monka TOS reasons. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore TOS. I'm just gonna ignore TOS. Because I don't know. I don't think I'm big enough for it to matter. And, you know, if I get banned, it'll make me famous. It's fine. Yes, Catsper Catacini. Catacini? Yeah, I think that's right. Former Holostars talent. One of my brochies is doing his full VTuber debut tonight in, I think, 3 hours and change, 3.5 hours. Just kind of exciting. I might actually just like pull it up. Just like pull up the debut on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe that would be a little bit, I don't know. We'll see. But gotta support the bro. Yeah. Wow. I just really like the way that the shoulders move on this model. Debut watch party? Maybe. Hydrate? Okay, hydrating. Hydration incoming. Oh, also, I think I'm gonna get an animated hydrate emote. So those of you who are subscribers, either standard or through Amazon Prime, will in the future be able to drown me with hydration emotes. But yeah, I do love the way that the shoulders, shoulders turn on this model. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. You got reminded of the Estes Flask asset? Yeah, what about it? I have that. I do have the Estes Flask asset, actually. I can spawn that bitch in anytime. Hold on. We'll just do it for fun. Nope, that's not the one. Crimson Tier. Technically, it is a Crimson Tier, not an Estes. Maybe we'll like get it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Gulp, 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 gulp. What was the keybind for it? Was it F? Nope. Forgot the keybind. It doesn't matter. The unfortunate thing is that like most of these assets that you can get are not like they don't have clothes on the arm. So my design, actually my new design too, if I'm being real, like doesn't have bare skin on the forearm, and so like a lot of these assets look kind of funny on my regular model, but it kind of works perfectly for this. So, you know, what was it? Was it drink? Maybe. What if I just start pressing random buttons? What's the worst that could happen? I don't remember what the button was to drink. Well, you know what? It's fine. Not bad on the liquid rigging though. Like, you were watching the Elden Ring DLC and that's what you got reminded? Oh, you didn't know I was that sussy? What did I say in the Elden Ring DLC? What did I say then? And what's different? I feel like I'm kind of on the level. Maybe it's just who I'm talking to. Maybe it's how much I'm drinking. I don't know. Potion looks really good. Yeah, it's unfortunately, I guess I will say, it is from a live 2D artist and rigger who is very controversial. Very controversial, but he does do good work. So it's like kind of awkward. It's kind of an awkward catch-22. Well, it's not really a catch-22. It's just like, it's just kind of awkward. Yeah. So it's like, I have a bunch of assets from him, but like, I don't really think I'm planning to like buy more. Whoops. There we go. Boop. I think, you know what? I think I'm just going to manually do this. One thing that I've noticed is that if you guys change my form to one of my other models, but one of my redeems is currently on, I think it was the second VOD before or after Rolana. You said, ain't no way you're not gay. And I thought, ain't no way you're not gay. I have a whole YouTube short about that. Everybody thinks I'm gay. I'm just comfortable with my sexuality and I don't care if people think I'm gay because it doesn't matter. But I'm not. TOS underscore, not sure if this is going to work. Huh? Okay, we have a TOS emote through Frankerface. It looks like 100%. Is that what TOS is? I'm so confused. You have a TOS underscore. Oh. Okay. What was your question then? We have one through that just because I think it's funny to call out TOS things. Oh, but like, you're allowed to add it to me, right? Right? You added it? Okay. When you said it looks like, I thought you meant literally like it looks like this and that you used it. And so then I saw the other one and I was like, isn't that just a regular 100%? Like, why is that? You don't think it'll end up in my widget till next stream? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It might be immediate. So funny because I was studying and heard something sus and you had to pause. What was it? Somebody called me like comfy chaotic. I don't remember. Yeah. TOS underscore. Yeah, I still see TOS underscore in my like actual chat. Does it show up in regular Twitch chat? No, I don't. On regular Twitch chat, I see it the same way too. I still see it that way. Shows up for me because you refreshed. Oh, I see. Okay. Fresh on your next BRB. Well, I can't refresh I can't refresh the one in OBS, but I can refresh the one like my regular window. Comfy Chaotic is the app description. Maybe I should put that as my oh, I see the TOS now. Maybe I should put that as a tag. Sorry for the stun lock. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have listen, I didn't have any good topics to talk about today, so we're kind of just like free balling, you know? I should put comfy chaotic. Okay. I feel like some people were like, I don't think you're comfy. And I was like, okay, well, and I don't know that I'm like chaotic, but there's like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm like half. I'm a hybrid. I guess that's why it's comfy chaotic and not chaotic gremlin or whatever. Free what? What? Don't worry about it. Do I have an opinion on deep dish pizzas and do I think they're pies? I think it's I think that you could classify it as a pie insofar as pies have a fairly broad classification, like meat pies and savory pies and like sweet pies are all like quote unquote pies. So like it technically fits under that. I don't really like deep dish pizza. I feel like it's a little unbalanced. Are we talking about the ones that are like, we're not talking like the thick crust, are we? We're talking about like the ones that are basically a casserole of pizza. Because in that case, it's just like a little unbalanced with how much cheese and meat and sauce there is compared to the bread. And I think that good pizza is really more about the proportions of all of those things. Like a Detroit style deep dish, yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite. I would rather have, it's not on my favorite types of pizza. I would still say it is pizza. It's closer to a casserole than a pie, if I'm being completely honest. Especially because it doesn't really use a pie crust. So, but like, I'm not gonna argue that semantic, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just looking through like what assets I have. Oh my god, I forgot I had some of these. Holy shit, some of the assets I have. You want to see probably the most cursed one? Hold on. Yeah, you gotta hone your skills, you know? You gotta get your finger game on. I love how I instantly remembered what the toggle button was for that. It's cheese, it better not be, girl. Anyway, that's certainly one of them. That's certainly probably the most cursed one. Yeah. Hold on. I have a couple good ones though. Let's see. I have a funny one that's it's for female models, but it's still funny. Hold on. Can I start this? Hold on. Let me try and start this up before I do this. Redeem 5,000 points for sticky fingers. Yeah, right. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's tracked to the controller. It's like, it'd be like Hadouken. I could put this on the girl model though. Yeah, so when I'm playing the game, like if I'm playing a game with this controller, it's yeah, there is controller rigging. Just so you know, you can like rig it so that the buttons it presses on your controller are Listen, girls get some like great assets. You know what I mean? I don't think I can pin it to that. What the heck? Y'all need Jesus. Honestly, this is one of my favorites though. Like actually favorites. Because I actually play FPSs. So it is a rigged gun asset that rigs based on my POV, like where I'm looking. And then whenever you click, pow, 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 pow. Yeah, this one actually like works pretty well for like playing Overwatch. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Like I said, there's detach, fool. Oh my god, I can't like grip it anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't get rid of it. Why are you not, you son of a bitch? Nope. Okay, fine. Fine. Trash can. There we go. I have a button that gets rid of everything. Yeah, man, there's some great VTuber assets out there. There's also some really sick wings. Like I did a wing recolor for this model just for fun, even though it's like not, doesn't really like, they're so big that it's not super logical. But like, we got some like, yeah, we can make like, yeah, we can make like rigged wings that like, yeah. Yeah, you like the recolor? Yeah, these were normally black. I didn't like quite pin it on there perfectly. It's a little bit hard. Hold on, let me just put VTube Studio over here. I'm gonna like pin this like right here. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. That'll do. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't think I realized like how much they moved with my head. Well, that's fun. I was kind of just playing with these on their own. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of cool assets out there for VTubers that are rigged and like move in conjunction with your model and do all sorts of fun stuff. I do wish that you could pin items to each other. I think that would be really cool. Can I show all of them? I don't know. I have a lot of, let's see. Let's see. Live 2D. Let's see. So I have like a cap. There's a lot. Like obviously the cap is not like super rigged, but oh. Pin it to me. Oh god, it pinned somewhere wild on my hair. But yeah, you can see like as you move it, like, you know, the little tassels and stuff go. Got like a hat. We got, yeah, we're doing like live 2D show and tell here. Let's see. I have a little like pet. I think like this. Whoop. Yeah. I think I turned into this once for Halloween. Hello, welcome in, Marmuna. How's it going? How you doing? We're just playing around with some live 2D assets, chit-chatting. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, I could pin her to Hex, too. I could just make Hex this little bat. This little cute little bat. Ooh! But yes, I turned into that bat for Halloween, I think it was. That sounds right, yeah. Let's see. Oh, of course, we've got the ears, you know, that I colored to look like myself. So we got the cat ears. You know, got the little cat ears, and then, you know, you can make both of those so that they pin on. I do not have bat ears. That is one thing that I don't have. Yeah. Because a lot of these you can get for like $5, you know, something small like that. The wings we already have. Let's see, like 5 to 15. Yeah, something like that. Because the thing is, the idea is they're not exclusive, right? So they're selling it to thousands of people. So they're okay selling it for like $10 or $15 or whatever. As opposed to, oh, bunny ears. I don't think I've even used these. Let me pin between layers. Because this is a recent feature that they let you. Yeah. They like let you pin in between layers now, so I can like pin it behind some of my hair. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so many. There's so many. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the bunny ears. Let's see, what else have we got? What else have we got? Also, it's really helpful. You can filter between live 2D and not. Now these ones, I'm trying to remember. There's a button for this too, but I can't I can't remember like what any of the buttons are on these. There's a button on these that like makes them go up to your forehead. I could probably look it up though. Give me a sec. Not me just like randomly looking stuff up on stream. Imagine. Go to my assets. Let's see. Items. No, it doesn't. Well, don't think. Oh, nope. No idea. All right, I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine. You're bouncing out. Okay. Any hoodle. Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? That's okay. The wings can go bye-bye too. Anyway, there's lots. There are lots of live 2D items. Rave boy. Holy shit. Wow. But yeah. Anyway, lots of cool things, lots of cool fun things to play around with and, you know, play. Like I said, it's a little annoying because there's a lot of like really fun assets for female models that like just include a body. So it's like a body without a head. And so the idea is that then you can make your body invisible and just like pin your head onto things. Let's see. I have... No, wait, was it clothes? Yeah. So like you can basically do this and you can be like, oh, and like pin your head onto a body, and like make that work. But if you like, if you're a guy and then you just pin it to girl models, it looks a little, doesn't quite match up. You know what I mean? But it could, I suppose. You could make it work. But yeah. That reminds me, I found a bottle of hard cider in my fridge that's been there for like at least a year, maybe 2. I don't know when it got there, but it was the kind that has a cork. And so I like uncorked it last night and it was like a super loud thump. So it had clearly like built up some carbonation in it. But, you know, my wife didn't want to test it. She was a little worried. She was a little worried about how that was going to turn out. But you know what? It was fine. Tasted kind of interesting. I think it had kind of like a berry flavor to it, which I'm sure was probably intentional. Maybe. Probably. Any hoodle. We are almost coming up on an hour, so I'm probably gonna switch over to the game pretty soon. I do want to say that I've found, like so many things, I have found the discourse on this game to be exhausting because there's definitely a very verbal subset of the community that's like, oh, this game's dog shit, and has very thinly veiled, shall we say, criticisms for it. And like, that's gross, but also I just ignore that. But then like the like backlash to the backlash is also super annoying because they're like, like anybody who's criticizing the combat is like a very particular kind of person, if you know what I mean. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it when you group people into a bucket like that. If that's all you have to say about the game, then like maybe. But like, can we not be allowed to be critical of things and also positive about other things? What are you up to usually? You mean on stream FPS? I mostly play like sort of, it's a bit of a grab bag, but mostly like action adventure, RPG, usually more like action RPG than like standard JRPG, largely because I do love JRPGs, but they're very long. And so, you know, like if people miss a stream for it, then they'll kind of stop tuning into future ones because they're like behind on the story and whatever. But I do like JRPGs, but you know, Souls-likes, big fan of Souls-likes. But yeah, pretty much any sort of like action adventure style game, we're playing. So right now we're playing, Kazan the First Berserker, and what we're playing today, which is South of Midnight, which is a, sort of, again, an action adventure game set in Appalachia, and with like all sorts of really interesting sort of like Appalachian folklore, monsters and spirits and things like that, which is really an interesting setting, which I'm really enjoying. So that's what I usually play. Every once in a while, I'll play either Overwatch 2 or Marvel Rivals. And, you know, I'm like pretty good at those games. I'm not like a Doki Bird, you know, I'm not a top 500 Mad Lad or whatever. But you know, I'm like plat to diamond in both of those games, which is, you know, was not bad. Not bad. So yeah, sometimes I play those. I'm not necessarily opposed to shooters in general. I just don't play a lot of like realistic shooters or yeah, I don't know. So I might actually check out like Doom Dark Ages when it comes out, which is coming out pretty soon. I was actually just thinking about this because it's almost the end of April and there's going to be a crap load of really, really, really good games coming out in the next like 2 months, which is I'm in danger. It's very I'm in danger moment, because we're gonna have Night Rain, which I'm super excited for. I believe Claire Obscure is coming out soon, which I'm super into the vibe of that game. I think it looks really interesting. So I really want to check that out. I think Doom Dark Ages is coming out soon, maybe? Question mark? Doom Dark Ages. When does that come out? You're not gonna put a, maybe not. Release date? May 13th. Yep. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages is coming out, so I might play that on stream. So yeah, we kind of play like all the above, you know, kind of whatever. But anyway, we're about to have our hourly ad break. You don't know a lot about RPGs, but FPS, yeah, Plat Diamond is cool. Yeah, thank you. Mostly play support, mostly because I was forced to play support. I've been playing FPS for like fucking, I don't know, 30 years at this point. So I've played lots and lots of games, but I got big into Overwatch 1 when it came out. And back when it was open queue and like if you wanted to win, somebody was going to have to step on that grenade and be the support. And so that ended up being me because I wanted to win more than I wanted to have fun. And that's what happened. I won a lot and stopped having fun. But because of that, I've played way, way, way more support than anything else in Overwatch 2. And so then I sort of did the same thing in Marvel Rivals because at this point I've just resigned myself to being a support main. So yarp. Ah, perfect. Ads start in 1 minute. So we're going to go to a quick BRB while we're loading everything up anyway. And yeah, we'll be right back. Welcome back. Oh my god, why did you why is it that when you switch scenes you forget? There we go. There we go. All right, you know what, let's turn on the lighting. This game's pretty as hell. Welcome back. I am glad that your car starts. Let's go. What was it? What was the end of the what's at the end of the day? Also the hydrate, my brother. We literally just started. I just got back from anti-hydrating. Could you hide my cursor? That would be great. Okay. All right, there we go. We got it. All right. I have forgotten how to play this game immediately. It's been a week since I played it. This is going to be a little messy, but we'll figure it out. This game is, if this is your first time seeing it, it is really cool. As I was sort of saying, a little bit loose wire in the starter. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. As I was saying before this, the discourse on this game has already gotten frustrating. Oh, look at that gator over there. Has already gotten frustrating because there's a certain audience that does not like the main character of this game for reasons that I'm sure many of you can probably guess just by looking at her. And it's gross, to say the least. But also, this game does have problems. And I just think that the problems are not significant enough to care about the overall quality. I think this game is actually really interesting and really fun and really cool. But its combat is like not great, which is fine. Not every game needs to be Dark Souls. But I did see some people saying, like, honestly, I think this game would have been better if it focused on the, like, platforming and traversal as the primary thing and less on the combat, which I do largely agree with. But
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her, which I will.
That's right.
What's this?
Oh my god, it's coming to life.
I don't believe this.
Ruh-roh.
This ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Oh. Okay. Listen, as long as it doesn't talk, I'm happy. A cute little animal companion. Press right bumper to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas that she can't reach. Okay. Cast him to explain. Burrows right bumper to dispel. Okay. To aim and then throw. Okay. Okay. To cast Crouton. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Hey, listen. Hello, Link. Is it gonna let me go? No. Okay. Yeah, so this game, oh my god, I fucking love this. Yeah, she's like controlling it like via weaving. Anyway, yeah, combat in this game is like kind of dull, but everything about the aesthetic, the vibes, the character writing, the way that they've animated it to look like stop motion in all the cutscenes is really cool and really creative. Dialogue feels super authentic. And things like this are cute as hell. So, like, even though I don't really like the combat's just kind of so-so, everything else about this game is fantastic. And so it's like annoying that we can't have a, I guess, mature and nuanced conversation about things like that, where it's like, yeah, you know, I wish they did some of these things, but I'm still enjoying it. Like, is that a hot take? Is it a hot take to like 90% of a game and think that one area is not great? I don't know. It's just like it's a little, I get it's a pet peeve of mine that like everything has to be all one or the other. And it's like, if you complain about it at all, then, you know, you throw in your lot with bad actors who do, wait. Oh, Interesting. Okay, so it looks like you always throw him. Oh, and he like comes back every time. Wait, I want to see if he's actually... Because there was bad stuff in here, but can I go farther? There's a snapping turtle in there? What a legend. Fucking love turtles, man. Yeah, like look at this cute little burrow. Also, the music is great. Not really the type of music I normally listen to, but it's a vibe. Yeah, this character has just the perfect amount of like weirdly cuteness. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair, nails, and with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Given the burrow or someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is... Nope. Hold on. Is it because I held it before? Was it... Ah. Okay, what happens if I throw you all the way over here? Okay. All right, good. Gotcha. Good to know that I'm not expected to go to all of the little tiny islands out in the distance. It's important to know the boundaries of your abilities. Ooh, I wonder if... Because I saw that cow before. Or there was another cow, maybe? Is there anything to do with this cow? Any cow? Oh, maybe I wasn't meant to come out here. Okay. Well, you know. Look at that crocodile, though. There's an alligator. I actually don't know how to tell the difference between alligators and crocodiles. I know that they are different. I think it comes down to the shape of their snout or something like that. But I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Look at these little critters. Yeah? Okay. Right, because there's like a push-pull thing. Yeah, and then I can go... Okay. Honestly, could not remember if this was one of those games where... Oh my god, that's the wrong button. That was incorrect. Is it this one? No? Wait. Ah, okay, all right. Figured it out. Ow. Not like that, damn. Whoop. It's fine. There we go. All right. I'm actually going to check and see if if on the graphics you can turn on the, like, let's see, motion blur, upscaling, VSync, shading, anti-aliasing, post-processing. These are all qualities. Is it gameplay? Camera shakes I have on. Stop motion effect I have on. Yeah, I have it on already. Okay. I wonder if because I'm playing at like a high frame rate, if it is harder to tell that the stop motion effect is on in the game. RB, then RT to throw crouton. Huh? Oh, is it like because it's gonna explode, so like... No? Wait. Okay. I'm not really sure why I needed to do that. Not really sure why I needed to do that when...
Really made a mess of things.
when I can just like blow them up by getting close to them. I was kind of expecting that was gonna blow up the entire truck or whatever.
What are you so excited about? You wanna go in there?
I do think that games have gotten a lot better at not making annoying side characters. Especially with things like escort quests and stuff like that. They've come so far since the old days of escort quests. Oh, hey, what's up, Turtle? Look at this little legend. Look at him. Behold. Dude, I fucking love turtles. There is this woman that lives vaguely near me because she walks at the park and brings her tortoise to walk around in the park, and his name is Bowser, and it is the coolest shit ever. Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Honestly, I could do without the mushrooms coming back all the time, but whatever. I was honestly shocked at how fast the tortoise moved, because I mean, you know that they're slow, right? But I think maybe it's kind of, I don't know. This is like, it's just not that slow, you know? 270. God damn, I have a lot. Push deals more. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. What's on a strand blast? We'll go with this one. No real reason to be spending the upgrades on those things. Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, Fragpunk. What type of game is that? Welcome in. Is it pronounced like sunset? Is that how you pronounce that? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Greibach, digital vampire, and I like to play all sorts of action adventure games, especially Souls-likes.
You ain't slick. I see you.
And we are playing South of Midnight tonight. How was Fragpunk? And what kind of game is it? I feel like I've maybe seen something about it, but I can't quite place what the game is. What type of game is that? Tell me about it. FPS game. You can just call you Say. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, is like, are they wanting me to send him in there or just over here?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much. Let's go. It's an FPS game. Is it pretty new? It's like Valorant, but with a lot of cards that are modifiers. Interesting. Is this a new game? Because I feel like there was a game coming out like pretty soon, slash maybe recently at this point, if you were just playing it. Like that. Am I remembering correctly, or am I crazy? It is. It's new. Oh, okay. 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 What's the how's the aesthetic of the game? What's that? What kind of like? Is it sort of almost cell shaded looking? Am I thinking correctly? Am I thinking clearly? How did it go? Also, if you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay and understandable, because we all know that streaming is very, it takes a lot of energy, and often we end up skipping on meals and things like that. So if you need to raid and run, that's totally A-okay. Thank you for joining the database, Baron Knight. Why have I not done this? Done what? Following? Or playing this game? Good question. Following me? Ah, well, you know, happens to the best of us. Oh my god, I've forgotten. Oh my god, I've forgotten everything. Oh god, I'm trying to play the same controls as Kazan. Oh no. Okay, this happens every time that I stop playing Kazan, because Kazan has the weirdest button for dodge, which is that it is A on the Xbox controller, which I've never ever had a game have A be the dodge button, or at least not one that I played very much. And so it, like, every time I move to a different action game, it keeps fucking me up. This game is really interesting Is the game a little bit loud for you guys, or is that just me? Is it just, am I just stuck on a little... Ooh, Lord. Might have just been my headphones. Yeah, the game is quite fun in general. What I will say is that the combat in the game is by far its weakest point. It's not bad, but it's just kind of functional. However, the aesthetic and the vibes and the writing are all really interesting and really cool. So I'm really enjoying the experience of it as kind of just like a story adventure game, more than as a game about combat. But like, you know, it's kind of like not every game needs to be, you know, insanely awesome combat or whatever. So, you know, that's what I would say. Like, if you're looking to get into it for like insanely good combat, I've got several other games that are okay. That's literally the first time I've seen that guy actually use that attack. That's crazy. I've got a bunch of games that are better at that, but if you're looking for a really unique aesthetic, unique setting, really good, strong characters, then it's great. It's really fun. Like, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's also a lot shorter. Looks kind of like this graphics wise, but has sort of punk. Yeah. I figured that like the clothing aesthetic was the punk, of course. Yeah. So like this game is
who'd starve his own kin, so they
set in Appalachia or Appalachia.
Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
And so we are playing this young woman who is basically found herself caught up in the aftermath of this crazy storm and learning about these powers that she has.
Folks will be taking shelter.
To sort of touch the weave of life, of fate. And when sort of big bad traumatic events happen, oh, hey, what's up? When big bad traumatic events happen, the weave gets distorted and like monsters and nightmares come from it. And so basically she fights with sort of magical sewing needles and sewing accoutrements. And it is it's set with almost a stop motion looking aesthetic for its cutscenes. Okay, so that's not something I can go into. Which is really interesting. It reminds me a lot of Into the Spider-Verse in the way that has almost a stop motion vibe, or like yeah, things like that. So it's got a very cool, I keep saying vibe, but I don't know how to explain it other than that. And yeah, you're playing in kind of this like bayou swamp, but corrupted by evil nightmare thorns world. Yeah, it's really like it's very cool. And let's see, wait, where is it? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. I stepped away from this for a week, and so I've forgotten all of the buttons. Because I knew that there was a button for showing me the path to where the next thing is. And I wanted to make sure that I was going the opposite direction of that, because as we all know, as any adventure gamer knows, you always go the opposite direction first so that you can get collectibles. So yeah, no, it's very cool. Very unique. It's on Games Pass if you're a Games Pass user. I am personally not, but it is kind of the perfect Games Pass game in that, you know, it's a bit of a shorter. Are you okay? I'm too used to like Infamous where you can rail grind on these things. It makes a lot more sense that you can't, but character movements remind me of It Takes Two for some reason. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that. Infamous was a good game.
Hazel! Oh, thank God. Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, Pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
What a quote.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
Yeah, right. Like it's an entire aesthetic package for this game. And I love that it's very unique.
Keep filling my bottle.
Because so many games just sort of take the basic sort of Unreal Engine asset flip type thing.
Always wondered why Miss Pratt insisted on using real iron
it's
nails
just,
in her garden bed.
you've just seen too many times. And this game absolutely does not do that. And I love that they have a creative vision that's very different and very fresh. So yeah. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm just over eager to get underneath everything now that they've given me this little. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, so the whole weaving and threads and like stuff like that is just it's very flexible in terms of like the things you can do. Unreal 5 games really destroy my PC. Yeah, so depending on how tech literate you are, and to be fair, I'm more tech literate than many, but at the same time, a lot less than some. I actually recently just got a second graphics card to dedicate the OBS encoding to the second graphics card, so that I can run games like this and not have to have my VTuber model lag. And it's worked out really, really, really well. And it was, very reasonably priced because it's not like a crazy ass fucking 4090 or some shit. So yeah, it's yeah. Thinking I might do that in the future as well. Yeah, so this is an Intel Arc card. Also, hi there, Poggers Studio. It is an Intel Arc card, which I hadn't even heard of, but I guess the general consensus seems to be that these cards are, as long as you're not trying to do heavy intensive graphics, gaming graphics rather, they're quite good, which is perfect because I don't need it to do the game graphics. I need it to do the encoding, which is what it's doing. So, you can get some pretty decent Arc cards for couple $100. I got this one refurbished for $100. So like the impact on the stream for games rendered on my PC has gone way up, because now I can offload 30-40% of the GPU power onto a second graphics card. That's literally all it's doing. So yeah, I got the idea from Girl GM. Or girl DM rather, excuse me. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that I could do that. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, you can get, imagine. Ow! Could you not though? Ooh, is this the, okay. Woo! Thank you. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and chatting, and I doubly appreciate the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day or evening, depending on what time of day you're sitting in. Woo. I wish that, I guess it doesn't really make sense, but I was gonna say, I wish that when the enemies sort of did those attacks that make them invincible. Ow, brother. That they like hurt each other, but they're not really actually exploding. They're just hitting me without being able to respond back. Ooh. It's fine. This is actually one of the few games that I turn the difficulty back to normal just because the difficult, like the hard option didn't really like feel like it was hard in a fun way. It was just sort of enemies just have a lot more hit points and it was just making the combat kind of slog a little bit. I think that that's a really fine balance point that you have to figure out where the game lies. Wait, hello? Are you... Wonder, maybe if I go like up there. Maybe if I go up there. Press the wrong button again. What? Hello? Game. Now you listen here. Are you... Easy, normal, hard is just old-fashioned, bad way to go. Usually it's not well done. Yeah, I agree. That's, like... Not to bring up this debate again, but that's sort of just how I feel about the whole, like, Dark Souls difficulty slider thing. Is, like... When people say, like, well, what does it hurt you for there to be an easy mode? And it's like... It's not that it hurts me. It's that what you're asking for is... less of an easy mode and more of a easy enough for my specific tastes and preferences. And like, I think that is difficult to do well. And I think that if you pretend that it's not, then, you know, I just don't think that you're thinking about it that well. And like people don't... I think people would find it equally ridiculous if you were like, I want all games to be as hard as, oh my God, there has to be another way that you want me to do that. Like, I want all games to be hard enough to be interesting for me. And they'd be like, well, just put it on hard. And it's like, well, yeah, but that's not interesting because their hard mode sucks. So I want them to spend a lot of effort making their game appropriately hard. And it's like, you know, I don't know. I feel like people would look at that and make fun of you. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to throw my little duder up here. Or they just only want me to go that way. Okay. Okay. That's what summoning and co-op are for. Yeah. Yeah. It's not really about having a difficulty. Like I said, it's not about having a difficulty. It's about having a difficulty that you find acceptable. And that's where the rub is always going to be. And, you know, like, play the game for what it is. There's lots of games that are, frankly, like, boring for me, and that's fine. Like, I don't need Hello Kitty Island Adventure to have a Dark Souls mode. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's, for me, it's what I like, and it's for a very specific audience that is not often catered to, when the vast majority of games are catered towards an easier difficulty level. And like, oh, hello there, sir. Understandable. Correct. I don't want anywhere near that. That's... But it's fine. It is what it is. Ooh. Oh, okay. Meow. Meow. Yeah, Op, do you realize that it's only like a month until Night Rain comes out? Because, like, let's go. I'm fucking pumped.
nasty looking thing.
Slug Haint. Ew. Ow. Oh, fuck you. You don't get to dodge me. That's not how we play this game. Yeah, looking forward to it. Did you see that they just did a teaser for another character today? Ooh. Oh, no, sir. Oh my God. Oh, it's actually moving. All right. That's terrible. Yeah, it's big me energy. It's you're basically a Viking with a giant two-handed weapon. I'm like, yes, give me everything in that. Oh, no, sir. Please stop. I do like that there's sort of that like horn sound when you, ow, oh, okay. Sort of that horn sound when you get enemies in the vulnerable state is like kind of a fun. Ooh, ew. You hear that? It's like, wow. That does not actually give me very much. That's crazy. Movement kind of reminds you of Prototype. Yeah, I could see that. What a classic game. Ooh. Okay, actually, that doesn't actually hurt me that much. I just remembered I can do that pole thing. There we go. They need to make another Prototype game? Yeah. It was, honestly, they could probably do a Prototype style game and just call it Venom. Because if we're being totally honest, Prototype was actually super Venom coded, you know?
He starved poor Tom, so that when Swope rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger.
Why do you hate that I'm right?
Scared, all right.
Venom's a badass.
She was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Yeah.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to the church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. When I ask what happened, she gets hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to a special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand.
Good girl, Jolene.
Hope those kids are okay.
Well. There's some banger games back then. Even Dark Sector was a good game. I don't remember Dark Sector. I don't think I ever played that. I feel like that game, or that era of gaming, was like a lot of great concept, moderately good execution. Like, so many things have gotten so much smoother
I guess we all got
in
regrets
games
somehow.
development, and so much easier and so much like cleaner, especially with modern games hardware, that a lot of the series back then that did some really interesting experimental things would play so much better if they had the ability to sort of apply modern tools to them. Because there were a lot of really interesting games back then. There was a lot of sort of copycat stuff too, obviously, but yeah. First major game made by... Oh, okay. Have you looked into Soulframe at all? Because on the one hand, like, making yourself a game that's sort of medieval Souls core is exactly something that sounds exciting as shit to me. And what in the Sam hell? Oh, okay. But at the same time, I don't really play Warframe, so I'm a little bit worried that it's not going to be my type of game, even though the aesthetic looks sick. Soulframe is so good. Is it actually like, or I guess it's in what, like closed testing right now? Because I think I signed up for optional testing, but I never got contacted, probably because they know that I don't play Warframe. Which is, you know, valid. Oh, okay. Ooh. Gotta make sure there's nothing hidden back here. Nope. Norp. God, the environments in this game are so cool.
Bo!
Oh, is this the guy that was like the jock? Preacher Jolene.
Good boys.
Oh.
Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Nope. We don't need you. Is this gonna be a push or is this gonna be a... Nope. That'll be fine. Wow. Okay. But what if I yeet this little fellow up here? Is there anything up here? Survey says no. But I respect that it let me try, you know? I respect that it let me try. You want me to go that way? Perfect. Perfect. Schemes? What are you scheming? What are you buying? Oh, Is there really nothing else here? I guess. Yeah, I guess that was just to get up there, huh? The problem is they've given me a little exploration tool that can theoretically reach a lot of places in this game, but I actually don't think that you're supposed to go to a lot of them, but they're in reach, so it makes me want to check them all. I'm gonna bet that they want me to go up from the hill. Probably. Bow wow. Whistles innocently in Discord message. Aha. Oh, I don't know. Oh, my Discord must have gotten behind the other screen. Oh, well. You have like a invite code or something?
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. breathe in this stinking ass field.
Real and true. Disgusting. Ugh. God.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. God, we love Karlach. The urge to start another Baldur's Gate run through now that the quote unquote final patch has come out is so strong. But I also feel like I've seen enough of the game that like I would probably just burn out and not actually finish it. So I'm kind of holding off. But I do love how much they've updated the content. Balding Gate. Love the pipe organ too. Bow wow. Oh, okay. All right. You were unhappy about that, I see. Yes. Oh, am I supposed to like climb? Wait, how do they want me to climb that? Oh, like, okay. Did not realize that was destructible. Understoodable. Some of the music makes me want to say country bumpkin. I mean, you know. Bow wow.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Stigma? More like stigma nuts. Sorry, been ruined. Absolutely destroyed by the internet. It's over. Well, thank you. Maybe I might have to check that out on stream then, because that's very could be very me-core. Where the fact that you're spraying that makes me feel like the fact that you're spraying that makes me feel like that means that's somewhere I might go. No? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just for the environment. Wait, hello? Oh, you're not gonna like let me look up? Well, that's disappointing. Yeet. Oh, okay.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
That's right. Let's start eating each other. Poor little piggy.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
I wonder if I can just like lasso him over with my
Oh my gosh.
left
Please
bumper.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
Uh-oh, you about to get gatored. Poor little pigger. Oh.
Hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig.
Why was my squeal so good?
Oh,
Because I like making
Damn
soul-rending
Rest in
squeaking
peace.
sounds. Yeah. Audio warning if you're on headphones, although it's probably too late. I do like making the horrifying
shower
demon
so
zombie sounds.
I am
Hi, welcome in. Wait, hold on. Oh, that must be on the YouTube side. Damn it. There we go. My thing got behind, so I couldn't actually see it. Hey, how's it going, Jay? How you doing? I couldn't see if you were on the YouTube or Twitch side for a second, and so then I was like, wait. Oh, lordy. So I couldn't see if you were the one that redeemed that, but I realized now it was my mod. Wait, does that... Wait, oh, did I misunderstand that? Is that something that, like, turns enemies into lovers? Makes enemies become bait? Is that what that does? That's crazy if that's true. Ooh, lordy. Damn L. Heal. Give me that good. Hex is very cute, by the way. Hex is very cute. Well, thank you. She appreciates it. Oh, if it was a fire? Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with the Hex redesign. Because everybody seems to like the little fire spirit. I just feel like it's not quite on brand. If I had my druthers, it would be like a little spirit of electricity rather than fire, which maybe I can get. Yeah, I want it to be a spirit of electricity. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your message. Yeah, I asked for sort of a more complicated design, and then they kind of, this is what I got, and I was like, oh, okay. All right.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Oh, it needs power? All right, gotcha, understood. Now reef on this generator over and over again. Do you want me to jump off of that? Is that your plan? Oh, I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. I'm gonna use it as a platform. I see, understood. Why you got boobs? Reasons, don't worry about it. I think somebody redeemed it. Yeah, somebody redeemed it. It's a redeem I've got. You're a man again. Yeah, this is my normal form. The other one only lasts for 10 minutes, so,
farm.
You know.
Been abandoned for years.
He's back to his normal form, if you will. That's a highbrow computer science joke. Who turned it on? I'm gonna find them. Who turned on the booba? Listen. We've got all sorts here, all right? We've got people who enjoy the booba. We got people who enjoy the other instruments, so to speak. I love how I'm sure that I was supposed to push that, but didn't feel like it. And then we got people who enjoy both, you know? All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, and it's about to be an ad break anyway, so I will be right back. Just 1 second. Make sure that you are stretching, hydrating, and such yourself. You know, we want to encourage good posture and all the like, so I'll be right back. We're back. All right. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. I'm kind of sleepy. I mean, I'm not sleepy, but ugh. Can't stop yawning. Chicken jockey. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, where did all this chicken jockey shit come from? Like, I know it's from the Minecraft movie, but like, was this a meme beforehand that I'm unaware of? Like, from whence did that happen? You know? I don't know how it became a meme. It's just a really popular meme? Yeah. From what I've gathered from my investigative skills, from what I've gathered, it seems like it's just because there was a part of the trailer that has Jack Black saying chicken jockey, and then when it came out, he says chicken jockey. And that's the meme. That's it. That's the whole thing. Somebody found it funny one day and posted it, and everybody, yeah, okay. All right, that's what I thought. I'm not sure that's how memes actually work, but maybe I'm just too much of a boomer.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
You know? Wow. Yeet. Ooh, okay, I see you. Ah, fuck off. Come on. That's for sure how it works. I have no idea how it works, indeed. Ooh, I'm about to get annihilated by this bitch. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. I don't know, like, I think it's because there's so many particles floating around these guys constantly, but I honestly have kind of a hard time being able to tell, like, when they're actually starting their attacks a lot of the time. Which is, you know, not great. Maybe it's just me. Ooh. Because it's not like the game is, like, difficult. You know what I mean? It's not... It's like I'm getting hit because it just feels a little, like, off, which is not really what you want. Boo. Oh, my God. Right. Ow, really? Yoink, yoink. We have an ad break, but I'm not particularly concerned.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they
Can't tell if I'm failing or not. I mean, I'm not really failing. I'm just...
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Well... Like, it's not... You can play super passively, which is really slow and boring. Or you can get in there and then just try and dodge when they, you know, attack you. But what I'm saying is it's kind of difficult to find, or like to see exactly when they're starting their attacks because of all the like particles around them. So I'm ending up getting hit kind of often, but it's not particularly hard. You know what I mean? I don't know. You saw the pig? Yeah. Cute little piggy pattern. This looks like a platform, but I think it's not. Oh, because that's where I'm gonna put the. That's where I'm gonna put the bottles afterwards. I see. I see. Looks like a very interesting game. Yeah, it's pretty. It's again about like the vibes and the traversal are really good. They're really interesting and fun, and the characters are fun, and the writing is fun. And the combat is like kind of bland because there's not very much enemy variety, and like the actual combat mechanics are kind of meh. But like combat isn't everything in a game, you know? And I'm really enjoying the experience of playing this game. So, you know. Bwam. And ads. Well, the ads are about to end. Howdy for real now. Howdy, partner. Bwam. Wow, that was it? Okay. I was expecting wave 2. Otherwise, I would have bound.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat.
Aww.
Imagine
Poor
when Jolene
Tom.
rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
You play Genshin Impact on your phone, but it's pretty laggy. It is wild to me that Genshin Impact is playable on a phone at all. Like, when I learned that you can play that game on phone after seeing it on, like, PC and console, I was... Oh, we boss fighting again? Okay, wait, where am I going? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bow, bow, bow. Honestly, I have nothing better to do. I am so glad that I've never gotten into mobile games. The only mobile game I've played is Pokemon Go, which I eventually stopped because it just started pissing me off. Good evening, Greenbach. Oh, I don't know about that. Good evening, Isaac. How you doing? This I just have to run along? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whoever said that this looks like It Takes Two, I totally see it now that you say that. Because there's a certain way about the way that they kind of like amble around that's a little comical. I don't know why I actually thought that I was supposed to be using the left stick the whole time to go up and down those walls. I figured it out that time.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
That's right. Chapter 5. Reach the pig factory. Bow, bow, bow. Do I think there's anything else? I don't. I don't think there's anything else. One thing I have noticed is that I think that a lot of games have opted for sort of like the highlight everything in the environment that matters and or like minimap guiding to a degree that they've kind of given up on making things look interesting or like you should be able to tell what they are without it. And I think that that's kind of a shame because it started in a good place, obviously, of wanting people to not be frustrated. But in a way, it's sort of gotten to a point where you're like not even looking at the game, you're looking at the HUD, if that makes sense, because the game is not designed to be used without the HUD. And oh, oh, let me guess. I have to just go down here like this. It's gone too far the other way. Yeah, exactly. Where? Come on, little guy. Oh, you can't climb? Rip. Bow. See, this game, for the most part, is pretty clear with its design, and I'm really happy for that. Like, I think that that's a really good... I think that's a really good thing. Like, it's pretty clear that you can tell. So what happened to Assassin's Creed? It was such a good franchise. Yeah. I mean, it has happened to a lot of things.
That is
and
the smell.
That's part of the thing with games like the Souls-likes that's so disorienting for people if they're not used to them, is that they don't have maps. You just have to actually look at where you're going. And you learn where to go. And you know Dark Souls 1's map so much better than you know Assassin's Creed.
Sacrifice to the
because you actually have to pay attention, but also you're actually able to pay attention because they know that you have to be looking at it.
Awful way to go.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Push. Yeet. The power of the grand yeet. Oh my god, could you imagine the smell in here though? Christ almighty. Ugh. Obviously we want to like use our little guy. I wonder if they want me to like throw him. Oh, you're gonna invisible wall me like that? Okay. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say it's gonna be something with the little dude.
Crouton.
Do you know or heard about Angry Video Game Nerd? I don't know. You've seen an avatar that looks similar to my VTuber? I mean, that's not unthinkable in that, like, purple-haired VTuber in techwear is not the most unique aesthetic, unfortunately. Something I hadn't particularly considered that strongly when I was designing my character. But that's the reality of it. So it would not surprise me that you see characters like that. But I've seen several variations of Angry Video Game insert here channels, and like I used to watch them. Do they just want me to climb up this corpse pile? No. But I don't remember which ones are which. You know what I mean? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Good for you, little dude. It was a private avatar? Well. Oh, I guess it just cleared up. Oh, God.
Man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up.
Listen, I'm sure throwing up wouldn't make it any worse in here. Let's be
There's
honest.
the tangle.
The one that makes reviews about bad video games. You're pretty sure they were a fan of mine? I mean, that seems hard to imagine. I'm just a little guy. Maybe they were a fan of Shoto,
How
you
had
know?
Swoop kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it's a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Really, Alex, you don't like Shadows? I feel like I'm enjoying Shadows more than some of the other games. Although I will say, part of why I like it is that they gave you the ability to turn back on instant kills, which is nice, a nice return to the old games, because I don't think everything needs to have RPG number progression. In fact, I think sometimes it's hurt by doing so. Oh my God. And Assassin's Creed is one of those games that I feel like was hurt by doing that. Whoop. Okay, fine. Don't worry about it. We're living our best life. Kind of a dick move that they keep putting these exploding mushrooms on the spots where you're supposed to land. Like, I guess they can have me just throw my little stuffed animal at them, but I can go to the older games and see downgrades Shadows did to them. Like what? Because I feel like Shadows is better than the last, like, several in a row. Which, if we're saying, like, compared to the last several, it was good, and compared to the old ones, it was bad, I mean, that's kind of a different story, but wait, what? Huh? What am I? So I'm probably gonna, like, climb up here and then throw boulders at something. Left trigger. That what we're doing? Maybe I need to throw boulders first. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We figured it out. Only Mirage did bad because people didn't know how slow the older games were in tighter environments. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think there's a combination of factors at play that I think a lot of action games have gone in a very specific direction since the old Assassin's Creed. And so I think a lot of people, if Assassin's Creed 1 were released today, it wouldn't do very well. And so the problem is that you're sort of battling against how you felt about how fresh it was back then, which it was, versus, like, sort of modern expectations. And then other action games have evolved better than Assassin's Creed has evolved. Oh, we found our house. Let's go. So it's sort of in, like, a weird place, a weird hybrid place, you know? Is my house gonna get gated? You know. I like Hazel. Little bit irresponsible teen, absolutely, but attitude-wise, she's very funny. An irresponsible teen is perfectly fine when you're playing an irresponsible teen.
Go, you big bastard!
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. All right. Yeah? Do you want me to, like... Okay. The dodging on that just felt really weird. Whoa, my God. Okay. All right. Oh, my God.
Oh, the church bell!
Dong!
Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Yeah, okay. Like, what are you expecting me to do? I don't understand, because it... Okay, it's just, like, really weirdly tight timing. Got it. Maybe, like... Maybe dinging the gator on... Okay.
It's too far.
Maybe I'm supposed to ding him when he gets up close. Down, down, down. Ah, there we go. Yeah, attack the wound. Yeah, figured that part out. All right, there we go. Oh. Okay, all right, whatever. Oh, he big mad now. Oh. All right, we figured it out. Assassin's Creed tried too hard to copy The Witcher 3 and Dark Souls. I mean, I don't know if it tried to copy Dark Souls. It definitely did try to copy. Well, Assassin's Creed Shadow is closer to Dark Souls for sure. Which is maybe partly why I like it, because I like Dark Souls. But yeah, honestly, hot take. I didn't play The Witcher that long, but I played it. I played The Witcher 2 to completion, and then I played The Witcher 3, and I got so bored so fast in The Witcher 3, which I know is going to be like a wildly hot take. Oh. Oh, we got lyrics. So, like, I think for me, I would rather have Souls combat than, like, bad RPG action combat. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time dodging this. Like, honestly, that's just a skill issue. I can dodge it. I just, like, something about the way that the animation is on it feels like I can, like, dodge out of the way early, and you cannot.
You better cough up my house right now.
You're just tired of Dark Souls? Oh, I mean, that's a shame. I love Dark Souls.
Get to him.
I'm tired of every game doing JRPG stat progression. Fuck! Why is this so hard? You know what it is? I think it's that it just doesn't, you just kind of have to memorize the timing on it. It doesn't actually, fuck off. It doesn't actually have like a real physical tell on when he's gonna go. It's just kind of like winds up and then goes, and you just have to know when it's gonna go. So I'm expecting to like react to something. That is a dirty fucking, okay, all right. So the circles are more what you'd call guidelines.
Not much time.
It's fine. We'll get another heal and we'll be fine. Where's my Super Saiyan mode?
Shit, there he goes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I got two things now. Oh, wait, can I like how they literally just fucking tell you how.
Bell's pointless when he's raging.
Okay, that's fucking stupid. The only way to escape that is to jump out of it, even though, like, you absolutely could have run around it. All right, I see. I see how it is. It's fine. Oh, okay, all right. Oops.
Can't reach the bell.
Not me jumping out.
Alone.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just a few more good hits.
Okay, we'll be fine. We'll get it next time. Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, some of these attacks are like just delayed enough that I'm trying to get out of the way, and then it's fucking me?
Can't slow down.
Oh, Raro! Inside the belly of the
Gotta
beast.
be kidding me.
Ugh. Oh, it's gonna smell awful in here.
Oh,
Ugh.
this might be worse than the pigs.
Very well, probably is.
Ma, you in here? No way to reach
Oh, it's the
house.
poor
We're gonna
piggy.
have to clear out all that stigma.
Hold on. Let me save Pigo.
House, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom. They say
This poor pig.
They say for Tom, but to Tom,
Yeah, this pig is absolutely getting melted, which is really
it's all
dark.
the same. And eating well, patience, patience.
Okay, hold on. We're talking about patience all the time. Do I actually? Yeah, we'll upgrade that. It's fine.
Patience is all it takes. Is all.
It's just telling me to be patient, you know? It's fine. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot how much of the circle we've gone around. So glad you're not eating food right now. Understandable.
That's rough.
That's
I
rough,
wonder
buddy.
how long he was here for.
Just
And
imagine.
his daughters are still in Prospero.
Just imagine, like, taking a chance to read here.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Okay. What are we bonking? What are we bonking? Oh, okay. Is there a reason to even have a hit point bar there?
Oh no.
Girl, you gonna drown. Okay. It's nap time. Big lizard cat is tired. All right, okay. All right, damn girl.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Listen, I know it's very important to reunite with my mother. However, I need to check if there's any loot around here.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt.
Beignets. You guys ever
Never
cook
went
those?
back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
But wait, anything in the fridge? Cause. Well, like, there's no body, girl. There's no body. Oh, that pig smells like shit.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All
Obviously.
the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
Oh,
There
okay.
Nothing
That's
in the stories that
not
talk
what
about
I
how
thought they
to
were
find Huggin'
implying.
Molly.
I was like, they take ones that nobody loves.
I know where you could start
That's
looking.
fucked up. Okay, we're going like vendetta thing. Okay, understood. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. This pig is gonna be the final boss.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bed, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads. Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues at her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
Yeah, that catfish's design is so good. Ooh, new upgrades. Let's go. Hold Y to unleash strands damage in a wide area. Okay, easy. Dodge twice. That's what we've been looking for. I'm not even looking at the prices. Close the loop. Let's see how. Oh, okay. I only got enough for one of these. Unravels cooldown acceleration effects improve. Strand blast inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Okay. Bow. Yeah, nothing else here? All right. That would be a prime place to place something. Yeet. The power of yeet is immaculate. Oh, actually, the other day I saw on TikTok somebody was asking,
Time to get to work.
if you could choose between super speed or teleportation, which would you pick? Assuming that you didn't get any of the like super crazy bullshit powers that some super speed characters have, like the Flash, with like the speed force or whatever, just plain old super speed versus teleportation. And honestly, I thought it was kind of an interesting question because I can definitely see an argument for super speed, but for me, the answer depends a lot on whether you have the one, like whether you're able to alter your perception of time, or whether you're just like always super fast, or rather whether your perception is always super fast. Because like a lot of the time I feel like the way that they depict speedsters is that like regular life becomes almost agonizingly slow. And I'm like, I don't want that shit. Like, good God. Only the big face has the laggy animations. A lot of the like characters that are like it has them more noticeably, I would say. But like in cutscenes, they're just generally more noticeable. Yeah, I don't know. I always find sort of like superpower discussions to be interesting / also revealing, I guess, about what people value and what people like, how many downsides they think about. Because I always try and think about downsides with superpowers, because like a lot of them end up having some not so great sides to them. But I feel like a lot of people don't really consider downsides on superpowers a lot of the time, so.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
Oh. It sounds like we're going to that mountain then. Oh, hello. Bring. Wait. This is where I came from. All right. i5 2400 and GTX 1030? Wait. Isn't GTX 1030 like a super old... like a super old graphics card? But then 24 gigs of RAM is like pretty decent. It's not perfect, but... Yeet! That's right. This little wolf trying to tell me something? I feel like he is. Hi, how's it going? A tiny stray carrot? Oh, hello. Look at that. Take those. Stray. All right. Been cruising trying to find people to watch. Oh, well, welcome in. How's it going? We're currently playing South of Midnight. I don't know if you've seen anything about this game. It is a pretty interesting little adventure game set in the South, in Appalachia. And got some very interesting sort of like fate weaving thread-based powers, which is kind of a vibe, you know? You watched me before, you didn't have the balls to type? Well, welcome in. I don't bite. I mean, except when I do.
She refused. Swore I was after the flood money.
But
I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways.
damn, girl.
We
Why you feel kind of
chose something
vitriolic
more
about
my
that ring?
liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
About AVGN, if you suggest a video from him to react to, I mean, it depends. I'd have to like look into it a little bit.
Damn it. The road's washed out.
I'm not necessarily opposed to reaction suggestions. However, I definitely am not going to promise it without knowing more, you know? Are you? Oh, God, that was close. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Found you via Twitter. Plywood is support for GPU. Okay. I literally just posted that today. I feel like my Twitter's usually like so dead and hard to like reach people. So that's really funny that you found that. Amazing. Incredible. Peak. Oh, after I collabed with Sid? Oh, okay. Is Sid non-threatening? Oh, yeah, that's... yep, that wall isn't there. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Sid's a dork. It's true. But I'm a dork too, so... I don't know how you'd think otherwise. If you've watched me before, surely you knew. Surely you could tell. Wait, did I miss that? But yeah, like sort of the conceit of this game is that there's the web of fate sort of around reality, or not really web, but like, well, I mean, kind of, the shawl of fate, so to speak, that gets frayed and creates monsters and nightmares and things like that. And there's some people with the ability to sense it and weave around it to recreate objects from the past and things like that. And you know, we're sort of going on a discovery about that, and you know, seeing where it takes us. It's got a very interesting aesthetic style with almost like a stop motion painterly-esque aesthetic. That's very interesting. Yeah. You wonder if anybody does vtubing plus PC repairs? I know that there's a few sort of like IT tech vtubers in that side of things, but not necessarily directly repairs, you know? It is very aesthetically pleasing, yeah. I would say that the combat is like by far the weakest part of the game, but everything else about the game is really compelling. The character writing's really good. The aesthetic is really good. Sort of the environments are really good, in case you forgot. So yeah, it's like overall, I'm really enjoying it, even though I like combat. I play a lot of Souls-like games, but that's not the only thing that I like in games. So, you know, I really like games in this sort of zone to exist, especially because it's not particularly difficult. So it's kind of just fun to explore and be in this world and this sort of culture and, you know, all of the above. Kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Wait, was there another word on the Assassin's Creed? Because it got cut off in my thing. Ooh, lordy. Okay, all right. What if you didn't do that though? Okay, there we go. Is this? Oh, this is the correct way? Oh, damn it. Damn it! I gotta go back, because, like, you don't wanna go to the right way too soon. There's obviously things over here. Wait. You want me to push, maybe? Whoops. All right. make it, push it, bop it, twist it, turn it. You can always put it in the you give me the title in the chat. There's also a Discord channel on the Discord. Ooh.
Better grab that.
For reaction suggestions specifically, but if you don't want to join the Discord, which is totally a-okay and understandable, you can just type the title of it, so to speak. But yeah, what I was gonna say earlier about that is that there have been a lot of like angry X, channels over the years, and oh, they didn't want me to. And I used to watch some of them, but I feel like a lot of the time there's, I don't know, there's like enough negativity in the world that it like its allure has kind of worn off on me. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I won't watch anything specific, or whatnot. Ooh, hello. Am I gonna clear this out and throw my little duder in there? Oh, I'm just gonna straight up basketball yeet him. Ah! It's actually very funny. Bow, brow. Wait, who got my cheeks clapped? That's crazy. Oh, Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, we were talking the other week about how acronyms have gotten to the point where they've been like certain acronyms almost don't work anymore because there's enough games that use them, right? Like when Armored Core came out, it's like AC, but then there's so many Assassin's Creed games that AC sort of belongs to now. It was like Armored Core, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, mayhaps. Whoop. Bow wow. Cool music too. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves another little light combat here. Yeah, it does take control of him. Okay, that's awesome. I gotta use that more often then. I'm pretty sure Unravel is the name of one of the like anime openings that I like, but I can't remember which one it's from. Maybe it's FMA? Unsure, unclear. JP acronyms. Sutopuri. Kurawan. Bikakiba. I do appreciate the Japanese taste for portmanteaus, which is like combining the part of one word into part of another word to make a new word. They do love doing that. Yo, how's it going, Unrefined Chaos? How you doing? Puzzlecorn.
Like
hey, you been playing this? Yeah? How you liking it?
Time to fill up my bottle.
Time to fill up your bottle? Hey, I got a P2. Is that not what you meant? Kidding, of course. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. The combat is nothing to write home about, but the rest of the game is like such a vibe. Characters are really fun. The accents are great. I assume they're somewhat authentic, having not spent much time around this part of the country to know that for sure, but oh, it's just like in there. Okay. You got off just before Hug and Molly? Oh, okay, so I'm probably gonna be heading there pretty soon because we just learned about Hug and Molly, so we're moving there ourselves. I will be right back. You can tell that it's about on the hour because I gotta pee so bad after drinking another liter. So we'll be right back in just a minute. Oh. 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 Oh, your streamer is stretching himself. Oh. Much better than the West makes their acronyms? I don't know about that. They both have pros and cons. I feel like both of them you need the context. Anyway. Hey, Raven Rider, how's it going? We're gonna open up another drink here. Dance is over. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop. I can just do it myself for you if you want. You guys can get some ASMR pouring. We'll do round 2. It was foaming up a lot. You know, I will say, I think in some ways an ASMR account would be fun, but at the same time, there are so many instances these days. I literally saw another one just this week of a creator getting their ASMR content banned for quote-unquote sexual activity when they did literally nothing sexual. Very upsetting. I hate fighting the Haints. In Southern folklore, you're supposed to go around saying the name so much, but the lore is very authentic, saved Rougarou. See, Rougarou is supposed to equivalent to a... Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like Loup-garou or Loop-garou. More lupine, upright, and big snouts. Wait, god damn it. Why are you like this? It's one hell of a great ASMR, thank you. I didn't even, you know... I don't even have my mic set up for ASMR right now because it's actually pretty easy to do your mic so that it does left-right stereo, aka binaural for those of you ASMR heads out there, which makes the ASMR really, really pop, which is great. Oh, fuck you. But, you know, I don't do that for regular Twitch videos, and I also don't have my volume settings such that everything is magnified, but in general, it'll still pick up things like that if I do it right next to the mic. Bow! How's it going, zombie doll? Wait, did I get a double? Oh, no, you're just stunned. It is kind of fun, like once you start getting into the groove of it, you know, having all these sort of like AoE explosions that briefly stun enemies and like you gotta kind of chain it together. Pretty fun. Bow. Ka-chunk. Love splorching enemies to death.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
I actually put a straw in my mug today so that you can watch my mouth drink out of it, because that's kind of fun.
She'd hope to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Bow. This game does color really nicely. Like, it's not... I don't know how to describe it, but the color palettes that they use in this game are very varied, both in terms of saturation and contrast. So like sometimes there's areas of lower contrast and sometimes there's areas of like a lot greater contrast, but it's always very, like a very nice mood.
I didn't know Dad had a sister. Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Local honey, baby.
No surprise there.
Yet another. Okay, is there anything over here before we go into that combat zone? Oh, little raccoons? Okay, listen. Uh-huh. I know how to read the signs. Little grubby hand critters. My wife actually got me a blanket that's just all raccoon faces, and it's the cutest thing ever. Because they're realistic raccoon faces, not like cartoon raccoons. And like, goddamn, it's so funny to look down in your lap and just see a raccoon face staring straight up at you. I wish so badly that raccoons were like domesticatable. They're just such cute little fuckers. Whoa! Ow. Wow. Pretty good, me. I'm doing quite good, actually. You know, excited for the weekend. I've got D&D tomorrow morning, which I always love because I'm a big D&D nerd, and it's a good excuse to hang out with your friends. And then there's gonna be Emerald City Comic Con, or no, not Emerald City, Sakura Con rather. Which is going this weekend, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna like end up going like to the con itself or not. Just chilling there. Well, wow, yoink. Okay. Also, I want to see. Okay, so if I do this, okay, that's pretty slow. Okay, fine. Don't know that that's really worth using combat too much.
Now for another.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Bunny. Okay, what do we got? We got Unravel's cooldown, acceleration effects improved. We love to see it. Okay. Meow, wow, wow. Yeah. Yeah, we got a ton of good games coming out in the next couple of months here, which is real exciting. Real exciting. There was a period there where I was kind of having to reach to find games that I wanted to play, but we got some real good ones coming up soon.
Here they come.
Wham! Oh, did you get? Ah, there we go. Gonna say, did I get screwed by the like bulb thing? Yes. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Again. Oh, that's actually got a separate cooldown? Oh, I see. Good to know. I see. That is, in fact, important information. Womp. Oh, nope. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll kill this guy. He's just here. Okay, but why he get such perfect tracking? That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go.
Now for that.
Honestly, I probably could turn the combat up, but it's just
When
not
your sister got her dress
fun.
dirty again,
It's just not
Trey
fun
tried
hard
to rinse her
combat, you
off
know?
in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
Ah, we got another boss sequence. Let's go. Oh, scratching my face. I'm gonna need both hands for this. Man, I keep getting screwed on, not screwed, but this keeps happening to me while I'm streaming is like, because I'm not quite as casual with my body, I guess, while I'm on stream, I'll keep ending up taking my hands off my controller in moments where I think I have a chance during a cutscene or something like that. And then all of a sudden it's like, you know, something explodes or I need to jump or something and I need actually both hands. Whoop.
So loud!
Is it? It doesn't actually sound loud to me at all. That's... Not me just scratching my face exactly like I was saying last time. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
True. True. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna go for a grandma redemption arc here. Probably.
Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
I guess. Damn. Look at this decor. Definitely not serial killer. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gula, ball on the banks of Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take on form of many different animals, including, but not limited to, lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Nice little hint, or not hint, but
sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
nice little environmental detail of the yarn and knitting on the window over there. Wait, what was that?
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
True, though. Yeah, speaking of raccoons, I don't know. I find taxidermy kind of creepy, unless it's like for a museum, but that's usually not where you see it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Okay, listen. Maybe I'm warming up to Bunny, though. Boar's
Sunday
head.
dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
No thanks. Yeah, I'm with you, Hazel. I'm with you. Not really the vibe. Mm-hmm.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Hydrate if you insist. New redeems? Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple of new ones. Wait, look, that blender is fucking massive. Look at that thing. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Holy blender. I know, right? Holy shit. Welcome in, Arctic Dragon. And also, thank you for the raid, Insane. How are you doing today? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Garaibach, digital vampire. And I like to play all sorts of action RPG adventure games, including and especially Souls-likes. So I see that you were playing First Berserker Kazan. I sure hope that house doesn't get swept away. Well, I mean, we're already kind of in the like post-sweep away.
Granny Couture.
Oh, bless your heart. That's some passive-aggressive shit, if I know anything about the South. I see that you were playing First Berserker Kazan. As you know, I love that game because I've been playing it all the time on stream. How was it? Where are you at in the game?
Don't think he would have liked me much.
And as always, if you need to raid and run, totally a-okay. I appreciate the raid, and if you want to sit by and chat as well, then that is lovely as well. Just freed Julian. Oh, okay. Can you remind me what boss that was?
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Made yourself a little like stuffed boar. Oh, the big ass dog. Okay.
You're
Okay,
so
I got
little.
you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like kind of in like a ring arena, if that makes sense, underground sort of. It's got some like weird. Yeah.
You, Dad.
Yeah, I remember that one. I believe on Monday we're actually going to be finishing that game, hopefully. As far as I understand it, I'm on the second to last boss, but I did find out that there looks like there's at least one more like map to do after I beat the boss. So maybe 2 more streams, but we're almost there. Yeah. You sending me a beautiful little emote there. Just taking a look out there.
For a nice view once.
Bow, bow.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
Bow, bow. What weapon are you using, Insane?
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Cat is complaining in the background. Meow, meow. You're a spear boy? Let's go. The spear is so good. It's so good. It's been really interesting watching a few people who are playing with greatsword.
Definitely Bunny's room.
Because
If she's
like
hiding something about Molly,
they're so much worse at chasing, but their charge
So
attack does
many of her
such
with
chunky
Cherie.
damage. It's very
so
impressive.
few of her with Dad.
Oh, I need to make a note
She
to do
loves a sketchy
bongo
bush.
cats. Oh, hi. I love how she just knew to do that. All right, we'll go and we'll check that in a minute. Fuck the sword, I hate it. Yeah, it's really kind of
Oh, funny.
awkward, but then like they do such
Remember when I
chunky
talked to him about
damage
that?
and have a lot of like damage resisting armored up abilities.
Restorative?
I feel like
Element.
it'd get a lot better
Grand.
once you get some traits under your belt.
Tapestry?
Cause like it smashes hard. Hard.
Bunny's wedding was the talk
The
of the
spear
town.
is fantastic. It is so
She
good.
did look pretty though. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Fair enough. But yeah, I do really like how the spear plays,
What kind of
especially
person
once you
needs to
start
run
getting
like this?
some of the like combos to string together. It took me an embarrassingly
Hey,
long
that's my
time
distaff. Patterns too. Where
to
did she get all this?
realize that the spirit attacks don't cost any stamina. Because that's like a huge thing to learn,
Those
I
poor
feel
missing
like.
kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Because like
Hang on,
that
Dad,
lets you
you went
push
missing too?
just that little bit extra. Oh god, that's... Whew.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
But yeah, like knowing that it doesn't cost you stamina can let you push all that little like extra
Right
little
on.
bit,
She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
especially on the bosses that have the white stamina bar, where like often you're sort of both running out of stamina at the same time. It makes a big
Holy
difference.
drudge.
Yeah, did not know for a long time.
That's a big ass feather. What the
True.
hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear.
No. Haven't you read anything?
Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Yeah, grandma's like a fucking... Whoa, hello?
At least it's clean.
Grandma's like a fucking...
What
She
do
looks
you
like she's
know
going to
about
Ren Fair.
hugging Molly?
Some sort of
I
necromancer.
know she takes children.
Killing all the animals
and
for ritual
leaves
sacrifice?
red
Yeah,
yarn.
right? That's her
And
pig
I've
factory?
heard
That's
that
such
you
a
know
red
lot
flag.
about-
I mean, everything about her is red
Yes.
flags.
She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
Pressing
You
X to
don't
doubt.
think-
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Well, I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could
Girl, you
try.
should be smarter than this.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
Oh, I'll find her. That's right. Welcome to the database, Phoenix haunting.
Molly took my dad.
Like, girl,
Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
how can you possibly believe this? Like, you've been hanging around
Can't let Laurent get to
your
me.
grandma's house, and everything about it is full of, like, evil fucking death knots everywhere, and then she's like, oh, yeah, no, I can do the same thing as you do. It's like, okay, well, why haven't you cleaned it out then? You know what I mean? Girl. You're late, but saying right. Welcome in. Welcome in.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Steer that overgrown gator. Not one bit. And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you.
We're talking to the fox. Let's go.
Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself.
Oh, is his tongue
without
like
your help.
sequins? Because that's awesome.
I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean.
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Oh, I don't know about that, girl. How am I liking the game? I am liking it a lot. I wasn't paying attention.
That's the tree catfish man.
It is really fun if you were in it for like the vibes and the aesthetic and the character writing and like these just, fucking goblins just like gang from behind. No. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, you want me to go up? All right. That means we're going this way first. But yeah, so like the vibes, really good. It's really nice sort of adventure game, really cool setting. Really liking the characters, all that stuff. Yeah, the combat's like nothing special, but you know, not every game needs to be, you know, super insane combat or whatever. So, wow. I was there when the ancient scriptures were written. Ooh, lordy. When I say yowie, you say where? Yowie, where? Yowie, where?
And while I build our empire,
Am I going to turn that into a sound redeem? Only time will tell.
as before, you'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Wow. Hazel. I do really like that whenever you use the like guide thing, it has, I think, your mom's voice. Wait till I see more sussy moments on Elden Ring VOD.
Is that a
Well, you know, I take full responsibility for everything I say. I've always had a sussy sense of humor, and it's doubly comes out whenever I'm like talking with somebody that doesn't have that kind of a mind, because they just keep walking into it face first. Just keep like setting me up for home runs. It's just, it's peak.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Yeah, that's, ooh, it's a nice view, though. That's a nice view. Half the time, all I do is just repeat back to them what they said, word for word, with just like slightly different emphasis.
So it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Hey, yo, that's fucked up.
Wow.
I mean, that's
I
beautiful.
wonder Bunny comes up here in secret.
Are we releasing the baby soul, or?
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
I feel like we shouldn't just be sitting here and then leaving.
Nothing's ever really lost.
That's wild. Yeah, we got ourselves our necromancer thread weaver. Love to see it. Love to see it.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond.
Okay. So we did release her probably.
Following her lead, Hazel saw the wrong Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts. But Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Reach the juke joint. But yeah, overall, really enjoying it. If you have Games Pass, then I 100% recommend it because it's free on Game Pass. If you have to purchase it, then you're gonna have to weigh it a little bit for yourself on the value proposition and what you are looking for. You know, as always, of course. But you know, if you're more focused on the, you know, the combat side of games, then think about that. It is cheaper though. It's relatively short from what I understand. I think like 12 hours, give or take. Which for some people, that's a pro. Some people love games that are, you know, 10 to 12 hours, maybe 15. And other people hate that. So that's also something I can't answer for you. For me, it depends more on like the pacing of it. and I would rather have a 12 to 14 hour game that
There's the old sawmill.
has good pacing and doesn't
nearby.
feel tedious than a really long game that has lots of content, but a lot of it's reused and tedious. So, you know, for me, that's fine. But I play both short and long games too, so. Hazel. Ooh. Meow. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent.
Uh-huh.
1922.
So he's
That can't be right. He must be a
he'd be a were critter. A were critter. Probably like a were owl, given that giant feather that we saw in Bunny's place, I'm gonna guess. Whoop. Ooh, new enemy type. Let's go.
Man,
Burster. Woo! Fucking Autobots roll out. Damn. Oh, right bumper, right. Wow. Enemies are righty. Yeah, he's get that Quagmire syndrome. Bwam! Yeet! Bow. Did any of you guys play Returnal? Because that game was really cool.
That was rough.
And really crazy. I don't actually know if it would be any like interesting to watch on stream, but it was a crazy roguelite, like sci-fi action
Sight for sore eyes.
cosmic horror game. It was really interesting.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
These whispers are reminding me of
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I
Dishonored.
wonder what happened.
Yeah, look at that. We keep going up to that mountain. Maybe that's where we find the Eagle Peak. Never heard, but like cosmic horror games? Yeah, so you're like an astronaut that crash landed on this planet, and basically you try and progress, and it's a roguelite, so you get lots of like randomized guns and different like perks and things like that, and then you can make progress as you you know, as you do multiple runs, and then you get farther and farther, etc., etc. But then there's also this like weird eldritch entity that's sort of controlling it, slash when you die, like your character is aware that they have died, so it's an in-universe like death and respawning system, and you start finding recordings of your past lives that you like don't remember writing or recording rather. And then there's sort of this like weird, yeah, anyway, it's a very interesting game. Pretty hard. It's very like bullet hell. style, which is, you know, not for
Jeez.
everybody, obviously. That because there's something interesting here or because I need this? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, and then Dishonored is sort of, I don't know exactly what genre you would call it. It's like an RPG, like stealth
How
sim
do these keep ending up
game
out
with like a really interesting, like,
She held on to this?
steampunk, but everything's based on like whale oil. It's like whale punk. But you sort of make like a pact with a shadowy, otherworldly entity and get magic powers to like
Hazel
teleport
took
around
that
and,
pic of us
you know, possess people and
just
stuff.
after
Really
LeVar
interesting.
cooked us that 3-course dinner.
Now Red.
When he felt safe,
Yeah?
he had so much love
Hello.
to give.
Hello. Welcome in. Welcome
Wish
to the
he felt
database.
safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
Ooh. Look at all them emotes.
I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
Oh my God.
Really not looking forward to this
Actually
conversation.
using that spin one. That's crazy. Wait, isn't that spin one a sub emote? Unless maybe I put it on playing Frogger up in this bitch. Maybe I put it on what do you call it? The extension sites. Oh, I saw who did it. I thought that the person that literally just joined used it, and I was like, huh? That's crazy. Wait a minute. It's because you put their name, and so like in my brain I read what you typed
like
as the
you really
person
cared
saying
about
it. You know what I mean? The new DMC anime is good. That is something of a hot take, depending on who you ask. I haven't watched it yet. What do you like about it? Like, tell me what's your, like, what's the... I'm scared to watch it. It has mixed reviews. Yeah, it definitely has mixed reviews. That does sound correct. Bow bow. Gotta make sure that there's not. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's. Gotta make sure that there's. Oops. The hubris of thinking I can make it through there. We're just gonna wait. The story takes place before DMC 3 and takes some characters from the novel. Interesting. I am very out of the know with DMC. I played DMC 5 a couple weeks ago for the first time. And before that, I think I probably only played DMC 1, like, when it came out 20 odd years ago. Oh, I keep forgetting that you can't do those in midair. Your favorite is DMC 4? Yeah, there was something about the way that DMC 5 controlled that just felt really, like, awkward to me, and I couldn't quite place my finger on it. So for me, it was just sort of okay. Stylistically wise, I enjoyed it, you know, and sort of like being a silly game was fun. I was gonna say, I know that you're gonna unravel here. I love Nero. Nero's the one with the robot arm, right? Up there, bear. Hazel. Yeah. He just seems so like done with this shit, you know, which is it's a vibe. Okay, just kidding, nothing there. Dipped a bit in 5. Yeah, he was just fine. He was just fine. Wow. Sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside. Okay.
These little guys are menaces.
Probably due to America being America about it, or in it. Interesting. I feel like the mixed reviews had to do with, at least somewhat, with the tone of some of the things. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, I gotta take a quick bathroom break again, so yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Hey, new mom alert. How's it going? Oh, I just realized that they're saying like Raugaru. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you put your daughter in bed so you can eat dinner? Let's go. What are you having for dinner? I have found that I really like Sorry, my cat just freaked out. I had to check. Chicken and waffles. Oh shit, that sounds so good. I never had like fried chicken, like chicken biscuits or chicken waffles until, I mean, it's been a while now, but I hadn't really tried it for a long time. And then like when I did, I was like, yeah, I see the hype. It's not that I didn't think it would be good. I just never tried it per se. But like, goddamn, that sounds like it hit the spot. You know what I mean? That sounds real good. There's a place near me that does like ham waffles, which is not just, you know, waffle and a slice of ham. It's like a waffle with bits of ham cooked into the batter, and then there's ham on top also. But you know, the ham is like nicely cured, so it's like really savory. Ooh, cinnamon on it. That's interesting. Big fan. Okay, bitch. Wow. Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. Wow. They also have a bacon waffle, which is kind of similar, but interestingly, even though I would say on its own, I like bacon more than ham, with the waffle, I actually like the ham cooked into the waffle more than the bacon, because the bacon cooked into the waffle is a lot crispier, and it like, I don't know, the texture doesn't quite do it for me. Whereas with the ham, it's still like nice and chewy, and yeah, like I'm a fan. See, cute little mascots like this that just make a few little noises, and then that's it. They don't have to talk. They don't have to have a personality. They're just like, cute noises. It's great. It's a good decision.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
The internet has rotted my brain so fucking much. I already made the joke about stigma, and I still want to make it again. I can't stop. I'm my own soundboard. I do like to make a lot of noises. Woohoo! Oh no! Oh no!
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Is that right? I mean, that's not why it is, but like, I actually forgot that that's the amendment. That's a really funny way to remember that.
It's getting weird.
Yoshi! Yoshi! Gihuk? Oh boy! Gihuk is the sound that Goofy makes. Minnie sounds more like this. Oh no! Oh, Goofy! Why are you Gihucking Minnie? I'm getting cooked. I can't take full credit for it. I'm basically quoting a quoting a stream that I saw some clips of in a You Laugh You Lose challenge, and it was by far the one that got me the closest to breaking. Ah, there we go. See, there's always a reason to go in here. Oh, we're pushing this goddamn train? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Is there... there we go. Man, telekinesis is such a fun superpower. I would also love telekinesis. Like, mostly because I'm lazy, but also because low-key you can fly with telekinesis. Never having to use my body ever again? Sign me the fuck up. Yeah, I think I can also do a Yoshi sound. Yoshi's a little bit more like in the throat, which makes sense. Yoshi! 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 Kind of. I need to like get a little bit higher to be Yoshi. You're gonna screw me here. Little guy reminds me of Sackboy? Yes, it very much does. I mean, intentionally, clearly, right? Because it is a like stitched together by hand little stuffed animal.
Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Yeah, we definitely see that giant cursed heart thing on the top of the building there. So, you know. But don't. Just thinking about Yoshi just reminds me of this time that I was playing one of the Kirby games with my wife, and she frequently mixes up like A and X on an Xbox controller. So whatever, I guess that would be B and Y on a Nintendo controller. And we're playing Frogger again? Let's go. That was one of those games where you can pick up the other person and then throw them. And she kept doing it, and it was like kind of starting to tilt me. Because like it just, I don't know. That mechanic really annoys me a lot of the time. And I knew she wasn't doing it on purpose. But there was this one time where like she'd done it several times in a row. And then she just picked me up one last time. And I was right next to a cliff, and I just said, "Don't you do it. Don't you do it." And she kind of just like looked at me and then pressed the button and just yeeted me into the cliff again. And like, because it's Kirby, Kirby's always so cute. And it's just like, ha, ha. So sometimes we just make that sound at each other for like, when we're about to do something trolly. It's like, ha, yeet. It's our version of yeet. Quick, someone make art of me as a Yoshi. Want to see that big cheeks full tongue action? Is that what you're hearing? Is that what I'm hearing?
He ain't
here?
open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a
curse.
Don't make excuses.
Where I murder
Hazel?
people.
You didn't deserve
eat 'em.
her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Oh, look at that picture in the background. That wolf eating something. Or I mean, owl.
Get out.
Immediately looks forward and does not, in fact, get it. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. You love to see it. Oh, are you talking about the like animated one that's on Tangia?
How long has he been like this?
Ever since he was a baby when his parents died and he came out of the woods covered in blood. That's crazy. Yeah, they're like chanting Rugaru. Rugaru. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words.
He really did love Mama.
Womp, 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 womp.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Hazel. Clear the stigma around the town. Yep. Wait, anything over here? No. Nope. Okay. A cockatrice. Oh. Got its giant feather there. Ooh, ooh. Man, that pee break came early.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Let's see. Weave. Damaging weaved enemies with a rending step. Wait, weave. Yeah, that's the one that... Yeah, okay. With rending step, amplified attack, amplified read, or aerial rend heals you slightly. Oh, well, pretty good. Pretty good. We love to see it.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
You know, I just realized that there were a couple areas that had some of those like symbols etched on them in the last in the last play session. And I was kind of expecting them to be here more often, but they have not. So I don't know if it was just that section of the game. We've just been missing them the whole time. Either is equally likely, I would say. Oh. Yeet. Ring. Ba-dum. Okay. Oh, looks like there's something glowy in here.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
I mean, not when you're that big, right? You grab big things. Okay, yeah, it's not. It is kind of funny to think that this dude's like turning into this giant bird and then just fucking up this entire town. Ooh. There we go. You'll love to see it. Yeet. He's a werecock? True. True. wish that it didn't knock them away from you when you, Ooh, press the wrong thing. Okay. Well. Oh, that lasts kind of a long time. That's actually great. Ow! Bitch! Okay. And that's okay. No, fuck you. Come back here. Oh, hello? Oh, that's one of these guys. Okay. Ugh. Disgusting. Hello? Bitch, what are you doing? Did I get stuck in you? I did. Yes, I did. No, I missed my chance. Ah! Thank you for body blocking me, environment. Thank you. Okay.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to tell you.
Cypher, welcome in, my boy. The man with the most attractive voice. Oh no, not the ads. Oh lordy. Not the ads immediately. Oh no.
Right now.
I don't know if you can hear me, but any of you who are new here, I am Grybach, digital vampire. Hello? Oh, okay. Digital vampire, and I like to play all sorts of action adventure games and Souls games, especially. You hear? Okay, that's great. Well, I think it's actually per user because people like get different amounts of ads. How's you doing, my brother in vampirism? I'm doing great, you know? I'm doing great. I'm playing South of Midnight, which is a very cool, interesting little action adventure game set in Appalachia, where we have these very interesting powers controlling the strands and the fate of weave of fate, and you like use sewing implements to like create objects that were there in the past and like do all sorts of interesting stuff. It's a very interesting game. It's like not very hard, but it's fun, and the character writing's really good. Very interesting. And I've been playing a lot of First Berserker Kazan, which is really good. Oh my god, brother. Which I don't know if you've seen that at all. Oh, damn. Yeah. Wow. Want to play it soon? It's really good. I'm almost at the end. And I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's very good. It's actually, I would say it's one of those games that like is kind of hardest at the beginning when you have a lot fewer resources and a lot fewer abilities. There's one boss in particular that seems to be kind of a wall for a lot of people. That's quite difficult, but it's really fun and it scales really well. There we go. Whoop. Okay, we're fine. Chill. Chill, brother. Ooh. But yeah, been enjoying it a lot. Been enjoying it. Let's see. Yeah, how is Helldivers? Have they done anything new recently, or are they kind of just continuing to cruise from where they were?
It's heavy work, but it's gotta get done.
That's right. That it do.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
But yeah, if you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. As you know, as always. Oh, also, Cypher, I am working on my 2.0 model redesign. Yeah. Have to shoot you some pics here if you'd like to see it. Oh, is this? Hello? You gonna let me investigate this, or? No? You're not gonna do that? Not gonna let me see anything about that? All right. Because as we know, nobody can swim in any of these games. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's the way. Okay. So is there anything up here? Nope.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
All that stigma. Okay, right, that's not the goal. Cute little fox. Oh, is this just gonna clear it for me? Probably. Yeah, exactly. See, every time the internet's ruined us all, because that's all that I can think about. That's the only thing that comes to mind as soon as I read stigma. Every time. But I already made that joke, so, you know, I can't make it every single time they say the word. Oh, God. Oh. Hazel? Girl? Ah, you like that one, Cypher? You like that one?
On his
Not the glasses.
Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl.
Yeah, I made that one just the other day.
Not to show his pain, you got to hide it, Daddy said.
I found
But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by
Found a site that lets you
Sometimes I wanna go
generate
into the woods
text
alone.
in all of the different Souls game styles and say whatever you want. So I put that together the other day. Seems peak, you know? There you go, Cypher. I sent you a little sneak peek, except like it looks even nicer now. But that's good enough. That's good. You'll get the idea.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Ah, the music in this game. Definitely a little over the top, but it's also like very moody. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. That was unrelated. Unrelated. I think you were AFK because I said I was gonna send it to you earlier. Are they late or are they just in time for a hilarious comment? You know? I mean, that's the real question, right? Oh, fuck off. No, I said it like I don't think you're delayed. I think you might have just like stepped away for a second, or you just weren't paying attention. Which is of course fine. Maybe L5, yeah. Could be. Wow. No problem, Minori. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem at all. Honestly, I find it kind of cute when people come in with the raid messages like 10 minutes late.
Drop by in a fancy car. He felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Been playing anything else these days, Cypher? Playing anything fun? Or you have anything you're looking forward to? I know I definitely have several that I'm looking forward to. Whoop.
Yeah.
You play a ton of games to yourself? Yeah. What you been playing? #1 Frogger player, NA. Again? Game. You gotta do something a little different. I wonder how far back you have to go if you miss one of those, because that would be actually kind of annoying if you had to do all of those over again. I've been playing Red Dead, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, let's go! You know I love Baldur's Gate 3. Is it still your first playthrough? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Let's fucking go. How are you enjoying that? Because I overall loved it. A few complaints, but overall still really solid. Ah, here's the catfish. I wanted to show you the catfish, but I didn't know when he'd be back.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Yeah, so what I will say about Baldur's Gate 3, now that we're through the cutscene, I think, is you're not supposed to follow it like you do in some RPGs where you just like do a side quest at a time. Like you are meant to explore around, and I would say, do you know what breadth first means? As in like going wide and before like progressing deeper. So like Baldur's Gate is very much a breadth first game where you sort of like make concentric circles and explore larger and larger swaths rather than just following one quest line from beginning to end, because many of the quest lines take a long time to resolve and have a lot of different steps. And so the things that you find about other, like the things that you find in other areas will inform the quest lines. And so there are a lot of things, but really like what I would say is that you should be exploring to sort of uncover the map and see what you find everywhere that you go. And then the quest marker like helps tell you that something is there, rather than it being
I gotta get through.
Something that you are tracking. Like you're not necessarily supposed to follow the quest markers as much as like see what you can find, and then the quest markers sort of tell you that you're honing in on something rather than being the like path to follow. You do that for a good while, and then you realize Halson's story has to be done in the forest and you can't come back, so I just changed my playstyle. Yeah. Oh my god, the glasses keep coming off. You guys like playing with that one. Yeah. So yeah, it is very much, and it very much rewards a very exhaustive examination of things. Not necessarily like literally everything you can interact with, but there is a staggering amount of stuff buried in the game that will like pay dividends if you look into and pay attention to, even if it doesn't have a quest marker associated with it. And so it very much rewards that, and it very much rewards out of the box thinking. There's a lot of things where you can solve things in ways you didn't even necessarily think were possible, if you just like try something different. Okay, all right. No glasses? Yeah, I see that. Or do I? I don't, in fact, see that. Imagine if you could control like flesh streamers like you can control VTubers, like have redeems to change their clothes live on stream. Crazy.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice
They have
office.
websites for that? True. That's true. Blue Twitch. Yeah. They have websites like Blue Twitch for that. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good point. Good point. Vtubers? Yeah. Some people hate that name. I just find it funny. Ooh, lordy.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off.
Okay.
Probably.
I think he did.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull.
That's
And then his
definitely
life
not what I thought happened.
With
I
his
definitely
daddy's
thought
blood
that,
dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent
Oh, did he kill him?
flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Base Laurent.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help him. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret.
Okay, okay. I definitely thought that Laurent accidentally killed his own parents,
Laurent
which is
may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster.
considerably darker.
He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to
Considerably
protect me back
darker.
there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Girl, you've been jumping and gliding all over the goddamn place. That's crazy. Imagine if you had the power of flight, but still were afraid of heights. And like, because it's an irrational fear and you can't control it. That would suck.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
I love the stitching.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron. LeBron, come on. Please.
To square up my shoulders, don't cry. Brick by tears, stained brick, I seal my pain inside.
Okay, all right, so that's a slow area. Ooh, all right, fair enough.
Got to a scream about the proper way to raise, boy still a boy. Dad was a stupid man, my uncle's all and ready.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Ah, we'll go get this heal thing. No, you're not gonna give me that. What happens if I push him? Probably nothing, right?
Don't do this, Rock! Let me help! Where are you?
Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Now he's singing the lyrics? Well, saying the lyrics. Oh! Okay, well.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
My foundation shook, walls fell down suddenly. I pushed out and screamed my doubt.
Oh, okay, alright. I was gonna say, you're super proud of the growth in terms of channel and content quality? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, my God. I'm just getting absolutely fucked. And not in the good way like you want. Oh, girl. Wait, hold on. Ooh, Lord. Oh my God, it's not a triple tap. All right. Oh, you're still not done yet? Ooh. Okay. Well, thank you, Cypher. You've always had great fun streams and a lovely community as well, which I think reflects very well on the stream, as you know.
Rock, come on! Please.
Come on!
Just look for the eyes.
Oh my God! Okay, you're just gonna fuck me on the side of the wall? Got it. All right. Okay. All right. It's a little, seems a little cheesy that you, basically can get stuck on the side of the tornado. It's a little annoying, but.
Dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame.
Okay. Chill.
Just myself to blame.
Oh, you don't get any heals back? You're struggling to hear me over the game? Yeah, the music's kind of loud. Let's see if I can. Oh, we can turn the music down a little bit. Turn it down to like 85. Yeah, but it's like too loud, you know? Where we put the cheeks clap for.
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
sorry.
Girl,
About
Grandma
what
gave you
happened
those leggings? That's
with your mom and
crazy.
dad.
That's crazy, girl.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
Well,
I
you
can't
know.
imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe it's just pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
Yeah, thanks for that. I didn't realize.
I know. I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aran.
Oh, now we're doing it on purpose? Let's go.
I appreciate you.
Oh, it's like the like cross-stitched eyes. Okay, that's really funny. Still had it in the background. Anyway, all right, well, I said thank you, Cypher. That's very sweet, and I've always liked your streams and your community as well. I think that you put on a very entertaining
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's wedding,
show, I guess I would say.
but mentioning Lacey stirred
The
him up.
charisma is
Turned
off
him
the
into
charts.
a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Anybody know how many chapters are in this game?
Thanks for the ride!
If I had to guess, I would guess like 12? Something like that?
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These
The
hills won't
witch's
stop.
nose? Oh my god, I didn't catch that
Hold
that was
on,
the name
Mama.
before. That's super funny. I don't remember what we were talking about before the boss, to be perfectly honest. 14? Oh, thank you. Thank ya. Shank ya for the heads up.
Do you guys know the way to
Oh,
the
I think we were
witch's
talking about
nose?
games. Oh, yeah, yeah, I asked you,
Wind tunnel?
oh, we were talking about Baldur's Gate.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Yes,
Thanks
we were
to
talking
those
about Baldur's
guys.
Gate and how things, how it lets you do a lot of things very flexibly if you're willing to try things out.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this
How
far?
how far into Baldur's Gate 3 are you? Because there's like a pretty early thing that's a great example, but like, I don't want to say it if you haven't even gotten there.
Oh, shit!
Also, I love how natural the language feels in this game. Like, she doesn't swear all the time, but she swears when it's very appropriate to. And just in general, the way that she speaks and the dialogue feels very natural. The goal is to turn off the steel wall. Oh, okay. So you're in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're like quite far. You found the hag in the pirate boat tavern place? Oh, that's super funny. I sort of like messed up one of the plot threads for the hag because, well, did you find the hag in Act 1? I guess I'll ask that first.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Maybe rocks? Yeah, you totally whooped her ass. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the rocks. Yeah, so like, you know that first goblin village you find, the ruined village? So it's halfway in between the camp. I mean, you already know this since you're so far into the game, but I'm just like so impressed with how many different ways there are to sort of interact with that whole area, and especially the goblin camp. It's more shenanigans in Baldur's Gate and she's back and I'm whooping her again. Yeah. Like, basically, you can use disguise self, and if you just disguise yourself as a drow, they'll just let you through. You don't even have to bluff.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Because they're basically just like, well, you know, drow, they should be the Underdark, so if they're not, they probably work for the Absolute, which is, like, crazy, but it's also that way if you are a drow. So, like, it takes into account things like that and like, redoes entire, like, encounters sometimes based on just, like, who you are. It's overwhelmingly complex and threaded. Yeah. Another thing is, ooh. Yeah, got you. If you go sort of like through the evil route, you can basically, one of the bad guy characters will vouch for you at Lost Light Inn if you like go there but didn't save the scouts or anything like that, which is also a really cool touch. And they'll like talk to you telepathically, so it'll actually like sort of tell you who the villain is first.
Yeah, I totally get used to this.
Hey, how's it going, Falcon Eater? This would be fun. I've always loved the concept of flying. Like, you ever have flying dreams? Because I have them, and they're like always the most fun and free feeling experiences. And then without fail, every time I ever have one, it always, like, as the dream is coming to a close, I start sort of slowly losing the ability to fly, and it's like tragic. My brain can tell that I'm waking up, and so my flight power gets diminished. $24. Yeah. Are you? Yeah, you're still doing that like long ass marathon. That's crazy. You've been safe scumming. You're not gonna lie, but only because I want to see where I can branch out for a second playthrough. Oh, you can branch out quite a bit. Like, evil playthroughs are very. You still go to the same main places, but like, okay, you still go to the same main places, but some of the routes and ways that you go there, like, you can just go straight to. You can just go straight to, wow, what's that called? Basically the place where the bad guys are in Act 2, Act 1.5, I guess, technically. No, it's Act 2. You just like, they just like take you there. They'll just let you in if you're with the Absolute.
What's Mama got to say about this?
Also, are you playing Dark Urge, or are you playing normal? Or whatever, like basic character?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to.
Normal? Okay.
These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change.
I actually played Dark Urge on my first playthrough.
Jolene said
But
she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
yeah,
Those
you've been
poor
branching out.
kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them.
True.
I care so much.
So I played Dark Urge, and I wish that they made it a little bit more clear in character creation, because I feel pretty strongly that Dark Urge is the intended player character because their storyline has some like major story connections to the game that you just don't get if you're just like the customizable character. And I feel like the customizable character is a little bit more generic. But the problem is that by the description of it, it makes you sound like you're a psychopath. And so you kind of have to play evil. And you absolutely can play a good Dark Urge character and it makes sense. But like, which is what I did. I wanted to see if you could do it and try it. And it was actually like a very satisfying story. So good Dark Urge and evil Dark Urge are basically also two different valid playthroughs, which is like kind of wild. And evil Dark Urge is, even at that, evil Dark Urge is kind of different than evil. Like there's two flavors of evil. There's like evil Dark Urge and then evil, just regular evil. So yeah, it's like really interesting. And I kind of wish that they let players know that more, because yeah. So I've played a good Dark Urge, an evil Dark Urge, and a good like regular character that isn't a dirge. This game, yeah, the combat is like kind of simplistic. I'm sure you've been here long enough that you can kind of see that there's like not honestly that much to it, and there's not very many enemy types. Like there's probably only 7 enemy types that I've run into so far. But like everything, it's like that's kind of not the point of the game, you know. So I don't really care about that, if that makes sense. Oh, ow, fuck. Whoop. There we go. You like the low frame rate on the NPC? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much like an aesthetic choice to try and give it almost a stop motion animation look, and it kind of reminds me of like Spider-Verse in a good way, like in an intentional way. You know, they're very much doing that sort of stop motion. They also do it on a bunch of the wild animals and stuff like that, which is really interesting. You can turn it off on everything other than the cutscenes, but I think that's just a part of the vibe, and since it doesn't really impact the combat, I'm fine. I like it. I think it's actually cool that they do that. So yeah, this game's really cool.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Do you know that thing about
That kid out here.
well, okay, actually first, Cypher, have you seen Spider-Verse? Like either one of them, but specifically the first one. Oh. Doing like a Disney song, and I'm not mad about it. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. bitch. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Verse had some sick animation. Do you know that thing about the first one with the frame rate? Because that's like one of my favorite details. In the first, I guess to anybody who doesn't know, even if you do, in the first Spider-Verse movie,
Almost there.
the first about half of the movie, Miles Morales is actually, well, Miles and all of the like regular people are animated at like intentionally lower frame rates. And Peter Parker is not animated at a lower frame rate. And there is a scene where basically he is teaching Miles how to web sling. And in that scene, as Miles starts figuring it out and sort of becoming Spider-Man, his frame rate actually increases to match Peter Parker's. And so they move more fluidly in the last half of the movie.
Imagine that.
To sort of like show that they are more like superhuman, essentially, that they have higher frame rate, which I thought was like a crazy little detail to do.
Have to go through the haunted holler.
I think it was actually 12 and 24, because 24 FPS is actually the standard FPS in theaters, which is kind of wild when you think about it. So I think Miles was actually, like, I think Miles and the other non-Spider people were, like, yeah, I think 24 is like standard FPS, which is so funny that that in games 30 FPS feels like shit. But I think it's because in games you're in control of the camera and there's like so many more moving pieces that you're trying to be paying attention to at all times that a lower frame rate looks bad, whereas on a big screen it's like, yeah, look at the rabbits, like they're moving at low FPS because that's just part of the style of it looking like that. Ooh, is there anything over here? Anyway, yeah, fantastic detail. Really interesting to do that because I remember kind of feeling like the beginning. God, like look at the framing of this. Look at the aesthetic. Like I don't know how to describe this color palette. It's kind of pastel. It looks so good. Like this is so beautiful. That's like, yeah. This game is gorgeous. And gorgeous and very stylistic. Like this game will not go out of style because it's not trying to be hyper realistic. It's just really artistic. Oh yeah, and see, like, look at that with the threads. That's where the fights are. That's crazy.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
But I definitely was worried at the beginning of Spider-Verse that I would get kind of a headache and get motion sick because, god damn. Sheesh. Worried that I would get motion sick because of the frame rate and how many things were happening on screen. But because they sped the frame rate up as the movie went on, it like, I just assumed that I had gotten used to it until I learned that. And then it was kind of, yeah, I don't know. Fascinating. Incredible piece of art. I'm going to assume I have to come up there later.
Somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
I think it's used if an art style based off of making worldview looks angelic.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Oh, that's my house.
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Yeah.
What if your mom is Hug and Molly? How crazy would that twist be?
I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
What's online?
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Incredible. Incredible. Also, I can't help but notice. Can't help but notice that this gentleman got this big old thing of tickets. It looks kind of like a red strand. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. It's bathroom break time again. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Halo Survivor. How's it going? How you doing this evening? Up. Boy, am not looking forward to this evening. I am gonna have one of those days where my insulin pump is being just a little bit of a bitch. Actually, not my pump, my blood glucose sensor. It is saying that I have extremely low blood sugar, which, in my own words, as I got up to go to the bathroom, were, I don't believe that for a fucking second. So then I had to do a manual blood test, which I haven't done in ages. And I was right. My blood sugar is literally perfect right now, which means I'm gonna have to be up all night checking my blood sugar every couple hours to make sure that my blood sugar is actually correct and recalibrating the sensor, and it's gonna suck.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Bitch, get out of here. Yeah, that was fun. We just learned that just moments ago. It's fine. So it goes. Sometimes it just do be that way. Oh, actually, this is fucking hilarious. I saw on TikTok today, how many of you guys are familiar with spoon theory? It's not even really a theory. It's kind of just the spoons metaphor. Keep pressing the wrong button for that, but it's actually not really a problem. What metaphor would that be? So spoon theory is basically a way of describing to a casual observer what it's like to live with chronic ailments, which is essentially the reason it's called that is the original person who coined the term was trying to explain it to a friend, and they were like in the kitchen, and so she just reached into the drawer and grabbed a bunch of spoons, and then was like,
about Miss Molly.
I'll continue after the cutscene.
Nobody'd ever laid eyes on, but them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy had beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
And so basically it was like, these spoons represent your mental capacity to undergo basic tasks during the day. And because your illness is different every day or taxing in different amounts every day, the costs of the actions will change every day, which makes it very difficult to do very basic things sometimes. So it's like, for example, today, let's take a shower. Well, I woke up like just kind of miserable and like I hate being in my body. So I just don't want to take a shower, and it's going to cost me 3 spoons, you know? But like maybe, you know, eating properly, maybe that's only 2 spoons today, and yada, yada, et cetera, et cetera. It's essentially just a visual representation that, as simple as something may seem, because of the various circumstances of the mental and physical strain of various chronic conditions, that it is not always linear in a one-to-one fashion like that. So yeah, that's the idea. Anyway, but you do need to understand that in order for what I'm about to say to make sense, which was somebody saying, I've always hated the spoon theory analogy. Like, it just doesn't really make that much sense intuitively to me. But I'm a nerd. And so the analogy that I heard was D&D spell slots. Like, different actions cost different level of spell slots, and how many spell slots you had per day, basically. So it's like, oh, today that's going to be a 4th level spell. instead of like 4 spoons. And I was like,
10
holy
pages?
shit. That's actually
like
kind
more
of
than
peak.
suspicion to me.
That's actually super funny.
Not the type of thing you want to be right.
Like that doesn't work. That has the same problem of like, if you don't know D&D terminology,
Definitely
that's not going to
my
make
thorough
sense.
business.
But as somebody who does know D&D terminology, that's very funny. That's very, very entertaining.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Bow. Hazel. Bow. Wait, is this destructible? There's something awfully shiny looking back there. You also suffer from chronic conditions? Yeah. It's, you know, I would say, luckily for
Why would you
me,
sing this to your kid? My God.
it's something that I am very used to. So most of the time, it's not that big of a deal. Most of the time. Not always. Sometimes. Sometimes you just get fucked. Unfortunately. But, yeah. Most of the time, I've adjusted. It is very true, though, that there's like a lot of just sort of background mental strain of having to always be thinking about and calculating those things. So it's very like tiresome, and there's certain days where it's very frustrating because my blood sugar is not cooperating and I get like really hungry, but it's not nearly as bad as a lot of people with chronic pain disorders or things like that. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, hello?
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
She just wants to protect them, you know? Put them in the group home.
Fouled up a church.
Oh, narcolepsy? Yeah, I can imagine. That's like very disruptive to like adult life, I guess I would say. Actually, my hairstylist that I used to go to was narcoleptic. She's the only person I've known in real life that had it. Oh, all right, bitch. Listen. Bow. Oh, ooh, disgusting. Ow, bro, chill out. We don't need any of that. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, bastard. Ow! What are you doing, brother? Ew. There we go. Alright. Give me a little bit of that. Is there one of those fly spawners that I'm just... Oh, and there is! There sure is. That would explain it. There we go.
Tell me what else.
That one was actually kind of tough. That one was actually a little tough. There we go. Again, took my hand off the controller. It would serve me right if this was a chase scene.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If
He
only he
blamed
hadn't spilled his
himself.
guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault. So many folks in this holler failed these children. It's not his
True.
fault. He was just asking for help.
That's right. Do we? No. Okay. Deals increased damage. Inflicts increased damage to enemies. Oh, I mean, okay. Turn push inflicts increased damage. Oh, I didn't realize it actually damaged. Let's do this one, I guess. I pull every once in a while. Once I fell on my face and slept for 5 hours and woke up, there was a bunch of blood. Oh, Jesus. Does it count as sleeping if you knocked yourself unconscious, though? Like, I don't know about that. Also, thank you for the redeem. We love the manga mode. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, the way you phrased it was like, I fell on my face and then fell asleep. I was like, okay. Yeah, I see. So like, yeah, you didn't wake up from the falling. Yeah, that is very tough.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
That's right. That's right, Hazel. Oh, this is alright. Okay. Alright, I see. I've done a loop back. It's probably supposed to go this way first. It's like right by the entrance.
You're not welcome here.
Oh, piss off. You slept through a hurricane? Holy shit. That is some serious sleeping. Boo, boo. Ah, damn it. That's lame. Same button for killing the dudes is the same button as it is to activate the healing node. Not that I really need the healing node, basically. What? Fuck you, game. Game turned my camera back towards it. You were in the eye, so you went back to sleep? Legendary.
More to this story.
I mean, it's, you know, what are you gonna do? If you're already in the middle of it, like... Fortunately, I am a pretty, I would call myself like a medium sleeper. I don't wake up to like tiny things, but I will wake up to like loud enough things.
Treated children like nails or wheating a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
I'm still waiting for the red thread lady to be like a good character, you know? Rocks? Ow. Oh, there they are. There they be. Who tossed sand on me? Nobody tossed sand on me. This is just my,
I can't
a
believe
manga
no one
filter.
helped.
Oh, well. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Bam. Bongo cats. I need to remember to get
Oh,
one
let's
of
see.
those.
How do I get in there?
Meow. Where'd you going, little guy? Okay, you just leaning me over here? All right, fair enough. Boo, boo, boo. Climbing up it is. I've already been all that way, so. No? We're not climbing up? Really? Really? Okay, all right. You have. Then we. No. Woohoo! Yahoo! Whoop! Woohoo! Yep! Oh no! Whoop! 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 Yeah, this little dude's pretty cute. Brink. Wait, do I just get to cleanse this one? Not a combat one? Let's go.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Oh, that's dark.
Just like the trailer.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find him.
Whoops. It's fine. Fortunately, it is very forgiving. Meow. Whoop. Oh, I see. They wanted me to fall. Got it. Just kidding. You know, these segments are kind of fun. They kind of remind me of Prince of Persia, except easier. Any of you guys ever play Prince of Persia? I know I've said this in the past, but I always remember that Prince of Persia used to be. It was one of the first ones that really kind of did free running. Ultra Instinct for Life, great name. It was one of those games that did free running like pretty much before a lot of other games did it. But because of that, sometimes the controls on it were just like a little janky. And so my friends and I would always call it princing around whenever you would just like climb on random objects accidentally. Hello. How you doing this evening? Yeet! Who getting yeeted? Is it me? We yeeting me through this canyon? Ugh.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Itchy? Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Gotta pull out the smoke for this one. Well.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. Was the one out front actually Molly? With that whole, like the red ticket is the red thread? Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bow.
He's been up here alone ever since.
Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good spot to call it. I'm getting a little tired and I'm gonna have a lot of annoyance. A lot of annoyance this evening.
Obviously still feels guilty.
I am going to look for someone to raid out to. Thank you everybody for coming out this afternoon, this evening. I hope you had fun. And we will be back on Monday at the normal time of 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to either finish or get damn close to finishing First Berserker Kazan. I don't know what else I'm going to do next week. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. I got to find somebody to raid to. We got to turn our music back on. Turn the music on. Turn the music on. These fucking goblins just like gang banging me from behind. No. Yeah, no. Who we gonna send oot to? Okay, I'll let you choose, chat. Do you want to raid into Marvel Rivals? Or into a chatting stream. 1 for Rivals, 2 for chatting. We'll do it quick and informal. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, just kidding. That's not a choice. They just signed off. So, good thing that they didn't raid me because that's embarrassing. All right, we're going to raid my buddy Ultimo. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. /raid Ultimo. Ultimo. Earn high buy. 29 months. Holy shit. That's almost 30 months. That's fucking crazy. Alrighty. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye.